It's day 4 of the Tennis Premier League Season 5. Day 3 of the league started with an intense battle. Gujarat Panthers ace player Karman Kaur Thandi had to sit out with a wrist injury, but the reserve player Ekaterina Yashina did not disappoint. She tied against the Punjab Patriots Connie Perrin 10 apiece. Sumit Nagal and Mukund Sasikumar's coordinated effort helped Gujarat win the tie 43-37 against the Patriots. In a seesaw battle then, Mumbai Leon Army emerged victorious against the Hyderabad Strikers 41-39 and took revenge of last season's final loss. Home favourites Pune Jaguars are still languishing at the bottom of the league table. They lost to table toppers Bengal Wizards by a massive margin 33-47. Bengaluru SG Mavericks moved to second spot and beat Delhi Binnies Army 44-36. The race for the top 4 is still wide open. All 8 teams are well aware a slip up from here can cost them dear. No room for slip-ups whatsoever in the search for the semi-finals. Welcome to day 4 of the Tennis Premier League 2023, powered by Clear Premium Water, live from the Shri Shiv Chhatrapati Sports Complex, Palewadi, Pune. Lovely to see another packed house here on day 4. Plenty of youngsters eagerly watching on. And new colours for the Mumbai Leon Army as well. Hopefully that'll bring them a bit more luck too, because they start today up against the Punjab Patriots. Mumbai and Punjab 4th and 5th at the moment. So this is a crucial battle in a search for a semi-final spot, given that the top 4 teams at the end of the league stage after 5 matches, it all depends on number of points. Let's just take you through the order of play. We'll take you through the order of play in just a bit, but we've got eager faces, so it is toss time from a little while earlier. Let's see what happened down.
Welcome back to the Tennis Premier League Season 5, Day 4, and I'm so excited for today. Today I have with me the Punjab Patriots taking on the Mumbai Leon Army, and have the main man himself ready for the toss. Over to you.
Thank you. Mentor. The conditions of the match remains the same as for the last matches. Okay? We straight away go for the toss. There's heads, there's tail, heads, tail. Can you call, please? Heads, the call. And it's tail. Punjab won the toss. Serve. Side. Yeah.
Ankita Bhamri winning the toss for Punjab, and they're fairly clear about what to do. So the Punjab Patriots taking on Mumbai Leon Army. Good time to bring in my co-commentator Sarthak Lal alongside myself, Suhail Chandok. Sarthak, take us through it.
I think the first one, Suhail, is the deciding one. Connie Perrin and Saujanya. Given the form Saujany's in, the questions will arise. She's had issues with the serve. Can Connie Perrin capitalize on that, given the good form she's had over the last few days? And Diggy, of course, had his first serve going in the first couple of days. Didn't see that yesterday. Can he turn it around? But now, for Diggy to come in is a secondary factor. It's the first one we're looking at right now. Connie Perrin up against Saujanya. On the near screen, Connie, and on the far screen, it's Saujanya.
Connie Perrin got a gorgeous single-handed backhand on her. The Swiss miss up against India's Saujanya Bhavisetti. And she opens the account pretty quickly. It's a tie-break format, so after this first serve, it's 2 serves apiece from there on. But instantly under pressure, Saujanya Bhavisetti. She did come up trumps yesterday, Saujanya. She had a great day, in fact, in her singles and in the mixed doubles as well. So she'll want to back that up for her squad.
She did manage to win. Concerns still surround that game. It's the mind, it's the technique in the serve. Right there, the toss. Again, the worries continue. And then you want to see someone like a Connie Perrin make use of mind of Saujanya Bhavaseti that's questioning herself. She's having a lot of self-doubt here, which is evident. Can Connie Perrin make the best use of that?
There you go. When she gets the first serve in, she looks like a different player, Saujanya. But unfortunately, the consistency is what she's going to need. And that's where Connie Perrin has her number early. Yesterday, we saw it versus Ellen Perez. And even though Ellen won the singles encounter, she only won 11-9 by virtue of a lot of errors. So if Connie Perrin can keep the errors down, that's where Connie will have the upper hand firmly. And this is a good early lead, 3-1.
The mood in the Patriots camp really positive. Was having a chat with the team earlier today. Connie was really positive coming into this one. Shaky start this though. From both sides.
Punjab.
And Connie, of course, mentioning that she grew up practicing against the wall. Her ground strokes, repeatedly she would hit against a wall back in Switzerland. And it is when she realized that the single-handed came more naturally to her. She wasn't sure as a kid to go with it as a double-hander or a single, but that just happened naturally. And I think it happens to all of the Swiss players, the Federers, the Wawrinkas. They just have this gifted ability.
At the moment, Saujanya trailing 2-3 in the women's singles. Oh, that is a wild first serve. That is the concern. Past the baseline. Much better rally this from Saujanya Bhavaseti. There you go, gets the point as well. Earns it on the second serve. And that should give her plenty of confidence. And plenty of confidence for the Mumbai Leon Army too. That's what she needs more of. Stay in the rally, keep the ball in play,
when the players
and
are
make
ready to play.
Connie Perrin play the big ground strokes.
To be quiet when
There's
the
a
players are
level
ready to
of
play.
top spin that's making it difficult for Connie Perrin. That's really smart from Saujanya. She's making use of that heavier ball, adding a lot more top spin. If she can keep doing that, should get her through in this. That's better. That's much better. And the fist bump.
4-3.
She knows
Mumbai.
what this particular match means to Mumbai. They've had a topsy-turvy last few days, but if they can get this in the day conditions, not under the lights, the challenge is also the conditions here for the Mumbai team.
Yeah, Mumbai, remember, beat Hyderabad yesterday 41-39. And up against them, Punjab Patriots actually lost for the first time versus the Punjab Panthers, or rather the Gujarat Panthers. So this time around, plenty of questions needing to be answered, and right now Connie Perrin is answering them in the best fashion possible. There's that backhand.
Absolutely graceful. 4 apiece. The depth on the Saujanya shot there.
5-4
Forcing
Mumbai.
Connie Perrin to implement the slice on her back, and she couldn't go after that single-hander that she enjoys. And this is good from Saujanya. She somehow is keeping it simple, implementing the heavy ball, going deep closer to the baseline, and has that 1-point lead. Talk of an ace from Saujanya.
Listen to the roar as well. I think that might be the first ace of the tournament from Saujanya Bhavaseti. And clearly, she's worked on it overnight. It's looking much more confident. And when she lands the first serve, Saujanya Bhavaseti looks like a completely different player. How about that? Down the tee. Listen to the roar. Love it.
Just goes to show it's not so much about the technique, it's the mind. Because if she can land a first serve as good as that, she has what it takes. And we knew that. It's just somehow something bothering her in the head that she needs to snap out of. and come up with those big serves more consistently.
There you have it. On the change of ends, remember, after 10 points, Mumbai Leon Army will be thrilled with this start. There's that faulty ball toss again. But so far, good start from Saujanya Bhavisetti and Mumbai Leon Army. Oh, and a winner to back up the ace. Saujanya in top-notch form at the moment. Absolutely loving it from the Mumbai Leon Army young lady.
One thing is certain, this new jersey,
Thank
the
you.
new outfit of the Mumbai Leon Army, bringing a lot of luck at the moment. They're racing ahead.
7-5, Mumbai.
5-7. Connie Perrin pulling one back. She doesn't look too perturbed. Been around a long time, Connie Perrin. There's an ease about her game. But having said that, Saujanya looks a lot more confident today. And it's great to watch. Much better with the ground strokes. Look at what it means to the Mumbai camp. And her husband and coach in blue in amongst them as well.
Yes, Suresh Krishna there. He was happy. The mentor of the Hyderabad strikers, happy to see wife Saujanya Bhavisetti performing so well. 3 points, the lead. This is a completely different Saujanya Bhavisetti. Happy to see this performance from her.
She's forced Connie Perrin to resort to the slice. The speed of the court, we've talked about it a lot, and yet again it's getting the better of Connie Perrin. And Saujanya Bhavisetti is now 1 point away from ensuring she can't lose this one. And what a win it would be for the Indian. 9-5 she serves in this first game of 4 of the women's singles here. 6 points to come in this women's singles. Then the men's, then the mixed doubles, and then the men's doubles. That's the format. 4 games of 20 points, a total of 80 up for grabs for each side. And there it comes. After a long time, the big error on the serve. She just needs to keep her head in the game here because Connie Perrin has been thrown off by the consistency of Saujanya Bhavisetti today. 6-9. Make that 7-9. This is the comeback for Punjab. And Ankita Bhamri says, come on, give us a couple more. She's creeping back into this contest.
Closing out a game, one of the toughest. 2 points away from winning this. Saujanya slowly, Connie looking to come back. And now it's just a 1 point difference.
8, Mumbai.
Eight, 9 now. What a comeback for Connie Perrin and Punjab Patriots. Just getting the towel in, a quick word from the mentor as well. For Connie Perrin though, she is all set. She might just steal a win from under the nose of Saujanya. And there are the owners of the Mumbai Leon Army. Twin brothers, Ram and Sham.
And Sham. And of course, we've seen Sham over the last few days. He loves being there, loves being on screen.
Smart work from their parents. Easy to name, easy to remember,
Thank you. The players are
memorable.
ready. Thank you.
And there's Mrs. Patel as well. Again turning to the slice, slowing the pace of the rally down, Connie Perrin. Forcing Saujanya to make the error, come up with a winner. There is the error. Much safer play from Connie
9
Perrin.
all.
And instantly, the rewards come her way. And you can see the smile on her face too.
And what that means to Ankita Bhamri as well. She's been studying every player across every team so closely over the last few days. They love it. The mentor enjoying this comeback from Connie Perrin. 9 each. Will we see a 10 all? We've seen quite a few this season. She can challenge that. She can. Will she? Yes, she does.
Saujanya played out a 10-all tie in the mixed doubles yesterday as well, alongside Vijay Sundar Prashant versus Ellen Perez and Saket Maineni. So we've seen a couple of ties for her at 9 apiece. She'll hope this can go her way.
This angle should help us. Swell, that looks out to me.
Yeah, the only thing is, from this perspective, it could give you an idea that it may have caught the line. It's a bit deceiving, but here comes a decision. I think it should be called out. Yeah, there you go. Fault is the call. Rightly so.
And now a second serve. Connie has a look. She's coming back here. She's leveled it. Can she go ahead? Both of them playing cautious tennis at the start, but intelligent from Connie Perrin, and she's earned herself a game point. They love it there.
Guess what? Saujanya, from a position where she was 1 point away from ensuring she got multiple points on the trot, and suddenly Connie Perrin is 1 point away from registering a win, and there it is. That has just collapsed. The rails have come off for Saujanya Bhavisetti and Mumbai Leon Army. From being in a dominant position, Connie Perrin has turned this around for Punjab.
That is some win. From being so close to defeat, Connie Perrin finds the composure, finds her rhythm, claws back and takes the first game on day 4 against Saujanya Bhavisetti. Such a crucial one because Digvijay didn't have the best of forms yesterday. He comes in next for Punjab. Up against him, it's going to be Ernest Gulbis who's having a dream run. So this was sort of a must win for Punjab. They've done it. Saujanya won't be too disappointed because it's just the 2 points difference. But it was the lead that she had that will trouble her, that will keep her thinking. On the other side, the action continues.
तालियों की गड़गड़ाहट, पंछियों की फड़फड़ाहट, खेल भी एक जंग है दुनिया। चलो आजा मैदान में। चलो आजा मैदान में।
Welcome back to the Tennis Premier League. It's time for experience going up against youth. The youngster Digvijay locks horns with the experienced Ernest, who's had some good run of form. Digvijay, of course, got his serves going the first few days, but was not converting those first serves yesterday. Missed about 10 of his first serves out of the 11 yesterday, and Ernest seems to be ready to go into this and bring it back for the Mumbai Leon Army. The 35-year-old from Latvia. Take a look at that world ranking of 10. Former world number 10, has all the experience of playing on the big stage.
And he's gotten more and more comfortable with this court. Up against him, though, is an exciting young talent from India. There he is, Diggy Pratap. He's been a part of India's Davis Cup team, 23 years of age, just inside the top 500 in the world, but he has got a terrific serve when it gets going. And it did certainly get going over the first couple of days. Unfortunately, he lost yesterday to Sumit Nagal, 7-13, so he'll be hoping to bounce back. In white, Diggy. On the far side, Ernest Gulbis, former Grand Slam semi-finalist. And you can see the scoreline in yellow, 11-9. That is the overall score. That is courtesy of the win for Connie Perrin for Punjab Patriots over Saujanya. Oh, that's a wild swipe. That's 6 of the best.
Hardik Pandya will like that one. Good cricketing shot, but Diggy, he can do better. They enjoy that for a change. Shanks it. Doesn't find the strings there. Goes into the crowd.
Just the start that Mumbai wanted. They thought they would have had a win in the women's singles. Saujanya Bhavisetti was up by 5 at one stage and then threw that away and handed Connie Perrin successive points to take it. Now Mumbai bouncing back. That's why this singles is so important. 2 points on the trot. Saujanya looking on. She'll be egging Ernest Gulbis on because she knows that these points are critical for Mumbai. Both these teams sitting 4th and 5th on the points table. And it could very well be this encounter that determines who makes it through to the semi-finals after 5 matches. 4 games per match. This is the second of 4, the men's singles.
Strange point this, Sohail. Both of them were not sure of what exactly was coming, because I thought Ernest would have gone after this. This was weird. He's someone who really rips this apart.
Well, he's understood, I think, that with the court conditions being what they are, if you just keep the ball in play, the opposition's making errors. And I'm not sure why more and more players aren't seeing that earlier. We saw what Connie Perrin did in the first encounter. All you've got to do is keep the ball in play and force the error. Just like that. He's done it now over and over again. And he's got Digvijay in a serious spot of bother. Mumbai Leon Army off to a 4-love lead.
Making it look easy now. Ernest Gulbis. That's the department that's been bothering Digvijay. He's missing those first serves since yesterday. All of a sudden, they seem to have gone missing. That's better. Cramps. Gulbis had no room to take a swing at that. They like it. Arjun Kade comes up next. Ankita Bamri watching on. It's still a 3-point lead. Diggy needs to get those serves going.
Well, we saw 5 points on the bounce for Connie Perrin versus Saujanya. He's just got to look there for inspiration. Digvijay. He's got to dig deep here. 4-1, a 3-point cushion, and the overall lead at 13-12. After the men's singles, you've got the mixed doubles, then the men's doubles. First of 4 matches this for the day. And Gulbis finds the second serve. Delightful. Using all the experience. And he's got a 5-1 lead. Remember, there's a change of ends after 10 points.
This charcoal grey coat is really, really quick. Once the ball hits the surface, it just skids ahead. Comes at you so fast. It's really how intelligently you could use the surface to your advantage. The balls aren't that heavy. So it really comes down to who can manage the surface smarter.
Keep the ball in play. And if you can pound it like that and you find the lines, then it's game on. Just like that again. The body serve, the second serve's working for Ernest Gulbis. And it's a colossal lead.
The spin on that, it's curving inside on Diggy's body. That's why the backhand had no chance. And there, Vaishnavi Adkar, a promising young talent, watching closely. She's in the reserves, will come in whenever needed.
You already saw Ekaterina Yashina, one of the reserves, called in. That's better from Diggy. Much better. There's that big booming forehand. Goes down the line. And he needs more of that. Come on, they say. We saw what Connie Perrin did earlier. Fantastic 1-2 from Digvijay Pratap. That's it. Come on, believe. Keep at it. 8 points in, 12 points to go in this men's singles. Wow! That is an absolute rocket from Diggy.
Sonia Vardhan watching on. This is delightful. So fast. Ernest Gulbis had no chance to send that back. He couldn't even get half a swing into that. The overall score, 1 point separating them. Gulbis now has 2 serves to make it to a 5-point lead. He comes in hard, goes long with that serve. Both of them targeting the bodies with their serves at the moment.
Thank you.
The strategist, Bhamri.
Again, the second serve working for Gulbis. I think he's won every point on his second serve so far in this game. And he takes a sizable lead into the break. The change of ends comes after 10 points. And at the moment, Ernest Gulbis firmly in control of this men's singles. Arjun Khade and Ankita Bhamri saying, don't worry about it, keep going, push hard.
Arjun Khade, the 29-year-old, he knows the importance of Diggy winning this one. Will just ease the pressure that'll come on the shoulders of Connie and Arjun in the mixed doubles next. The singles has been a concern yesterday as well. Diggy's form, crucial for the Punjab team. Taapsee Pannu will be here as well soon. She's the brand ambassador and the owner of the Punjab Patriots. And for all of you watching at home, if you would like to visit the stadium, download the Tennis Premier League app right away on your phone. Get your season pass and enjoy all the live action right in front of your eyes.
This is better from Diggy. And look at him, he's pumped. His body language never in question. Always very positive, he's got the intent. He can land a couple of first serves here. This game could turn 4-7. Just gone away from him, the first serves. And Gulbis now waiting to launch into it. Oh, that's too good from Diggy. And great defense from Gulbis. That's a very well constructed point from Digvijay
7-5,
Pratap
Mumbai.
Singh. Well done, young man. There's a reason he's a Davis Cupper for India. Watch this.
This is the energy you want to see from someone like Diggy. He feeds off this kind of momentum. He needs to level it here to keep them alive. Hear the noise here. This place is buzzing. And the chants of Diggy Diggy in the stadium. Beautiful.
7-6.
Digging hard.
Mumbai.
Digvijay is alive here. They love it. 1 point away from leveling this. Look at that serve. The Davis Cupper. Digvijay Pratap Singh showing us what he is made of.
We saw a massive comeback from Connie Perrin in the women's singles. And we're seeing it now from Digvijay in the men's singles. Oh, Gulbis says not on my watch.
Mumbai.
Comes back into it and absolutely hammers that home with the backhand down the line and extends that lead back to 2. Big serve, and look at this winner to back it up. Perfection. 8-6.
9-6. Mumbai.
He says, thank you very much. You entertained me. Now it's my turn.
And Saujanya watching on because she had the chance to close it out and she didn't. And Gulbis showing her what experience can do and how to utilize that experience in the big moments. Just when Digvijay was coming back, he's pinched 2 points on his serve. And it's now 6-9. Another good serve. This time from Digvijay. And it's 7-9. Just the 4 points left in this men's singles. And Punjab, through Diggy, are staying in it.
Looking to go after that Ernest Gulbis forehand there. Needs this second serve, needs it big because Gulbis can charge in. That slice goes long. Had a feeling he would have come up with a shorter slice. And now that really opens it up for Ernest Gulbis, who now has 3 game points to level terms in this match.
He's already ensured with that he cannot lose it. 10-7 means that the best that Punjab can do is tie the game through Digvijay. And that's if he gets all 3 of these points. Oh, Gulbis too good. Calm composure.
11-7.
And with that point, he gets to 11 and delivers a win for Mumbai Leon Army. So smart. Doesn't try to overhit it. Just a simple push past Diggy. Just a smart play from Gulbis. Now 11-7. And after a loss in the first one, as we see, one of the co-founders of TPL watching on eagerly.
White, please. Thank you.
Gulbis will say, I want to extend this lead now. 2018, after Punjab won the women's singles, Mumbai out in front by 2.
Call.
He knows the importance of every point. This man is hungry. He may have lost the game, but Diggy knows his team needs those points. They wish to enter the semi-finals, and he keeps that fight going. The final point coming up on Digvijay's racket now.
been a spirited comeback from Diggy. That's what they need, one more point. And they could have used that first serve. Now he's got to keep his head in this, Gulbis. Shouldn't go for broke because every point here can count. Just as we said that though, he does. And it hands the point to Diggy. How crucial could that be in the overall context of the league later? Good fight back from Digvijay, but a good win from the former world number 10, Ernest Gulbis for Mumbai.
And they kickstart their warm-up, Connie and Arjun, because they have a lot of work to do as Gulbis has leveled this. One game each, but you have to be happy for the fight Digvijay showed, really setting this third game so well. That's the kind of energy you want to see. Pats on the back of Diggy because it's 20 apiece. Both Saujanya and Diggy won't be too disappointed. Lots to happen now. Two mixed doubles matches coming up, games coming up on the other side of this short break.
तालियों की गड़गड़ाहट, पंछियों की फड़फड़ाहट, खेल भी एक जंग है, दुनिया जीत के संग है।
चलो आ जा मैदान में। चलो आ जा मैदान में।
Here we go, it's 20 apiece at the moment, and it's over now to the mixed doubles. Connie Perrin, after her win, joins Arjun Kade up against Saujanya, Bhavi Sethi, and Vijay Sundar Prashant, who has looked really good every time he stepped on court. And there's nothing separating the two sides. 20 apiece in the overall score. 40 points still up for grabs with these 2 games to come. First the mixed, then the men's doubles. And 2 men mighty impressive on court. Arjun Kade for Punjab and Vijay Sundar Prasad for the Mumbai Leon Army squad. Plenty of support on the sidelines as well. Plenty of youngsters looking to be inspired by some of India's finest tennis players on court. And what a time to do it. Fantastic platform created by the Tennis Premier League, powered by Clear, right here in Season 5. And it has been entertaining through this format. Arjun Kade to serve for Punjab. On the near side, alongside Connie Perrin, the Swiss miss with that gorgeous single-handed backhand. I've got Sarthak Lal alongside myself, Suhail Chandok, to bring it to you.
Sumit Nagal watching closely. Targeting Saujanya at the moment, Arjun just going in that direction. And it works. Connie comes in with that smash. The understanding between Connie and Arjun has been visible across the last 3 days. Such a good mixed doubles pairing. The communication between them on point. And Arjun just took his time in that rally. The game plan was clear. Go in that one direction, and it worked. And now the veteran, VSP, Vijay Sundar Prasad with the serve.
And no mercy from Arjun Kade. Attacking Saujanya Bhavisetti. But a good serve there, straight away from Vijay Sundar Prasad. Doesn't waste time. He's been, for me, one of the men who've flown under the radar so far in this tournament. Just delivers whenever needed for his side, without too much of a fuss. And needs support from Saujanya at the net, because that's a good serve from Vijay Sundar Prasad. This needs a partner who can close it out at the net, and Saujanya needs to be aware of that.
Costly error. Will be really disappointed with herself. That was something she just needed to send across, that's all. Not do too much. Another costly forehand. Needs some wisdom, some motivation from the veteran next to her. He needs to take care of her, because this can prove really bad in the context of the match.
I know she's got a smile after that, but she should not be smiling about that, because that is a massive miss. She's lucky that they've handed 1 point back, but Saujanya Bhavisetti needs to just switch on here. Because alongside VSP, who's doing everything right, it can be deflating for a side when the mistakes start to come. At the moment though, just 1 point the deficit in this game and overall in the match, 22-23. The owners of Mumbai Leon Army watching on eagerly in these new colours of theirs. There's that ball toss issue that she's been facing for a while. Arjun Kade is everywhere. Magic hands at the net from him.
She loves it. They love it. The crowd enjoying this. Arjun Kade has been an entertainer all the way this season. We saw him in the singles running towards the service line, the smile on Diggy's face. Across the first few days, it was Arjun who would run across to that, close to that service line and do the unthinkable, returning bullets. Now he's showing us what he can do at the net as well. That's strange.
And that's not needed either. I think that's being a bit too cheeky on that occasion. A little bit of complacency setting in for Arjun Kade. All you've got to do is stick to the game plan, because it was working. And they've got to understand that every single point matters here for both these teams. They're not comfortable on the points table. They're sitting 4th and 5th. Only one match to come for both these teams after this one. And so every single point will count towards the semi-final spot. Another wild swing from Saujanya Bhavisetti. But yet again, you look at that game score, and it's only 5-3. Given the way these two teams have stacked up, Arjun Kade and Connie should have been up 6-2 by now at least. But these errors aren't helping, so they need to just keep their head in and keep it pretty simple. Too good. Straight at Connie Perrin. Not the right choice of shot. And Connie says, thank you very much.
Textbook style volley. Crisp punch right in front of her body. Nice and easy. Just how a coach would advise. Take a look at Connie's backhand, the volleys, the gameplay. So clean, so precise.
I feel a little bit for this man, VSP, because he's done nothing wrong so far. Again gets the first serve in. This time gets the help he needs from Saujanya Bhavisetti at the net. He's encouraging her, he's keeping it positive, and she needs to close it out just like that. Smiles in the Mumbai camp after that point for Saujanya and VSP, and they need to just stay positive here.
And it's good to see that positivity. Saujanya has that smile, VSP has it, and that's what's really going to get them going in this match, where they may have not had the best of form, especially Saujanya, but you can keep the energy going, keep the positivity going, and you will get the results.
They got plenty of positivity from the youngsters in the crowd today as well. All supporting these fabulous Indian tennis stars along with the international stars here on court. Good stuff from Arjun Kade. Terrific return of serve and backs it up with a big forehand down the center. Suddenly the pressure mounting on Mumbai. Look at this forehand to the right of Saujanya. And the error from VSP.
Open court. And that is the result. It was intelligent from VSP to go inside out, but he really left that court open for Saujanya. This one here, and making the most of that beautiful down the line backhand, Connie. And a perfect smash from AK-47 Arjun Kade. A reminder, hits the net tape, falls inside the box, play continues in the Tennis Premier League. There's no let service here. That underspin on the forehand, not going after it, Saujanya. That really helped Arjun to capitalize on that volley there. And went straight to VSP. They're having a good run, enjoying themselves, have a 5-point lead. It was 20 apiece at the end of 2 games. Every match has 4 games. The third one underway here. Takes a swing at it. Interesting, this battle between Connie and VSP continued for a while.
9-5 Punjab.
Somehow, Saujanya and VSP have managed to get that. Strangely, VSP didn't go in the direction of Arjun here, this point. Finally, in the end, he changes direction and gets that much needed point. Smile and a sigh of relief on Saujanya.
Yeah, they're trailing by 4. And Arjun's trying to get the crowd going as well. Now Saujanya trying to get them involved. Love this format where the crowd is allowed to be boisterous. It's thrown Saujanya off though. Connie Perrin. Oh, needed to do more, Connie Perrin.
9-6.
Sojanya just
Punjab.
playing the extra ball. And it's worked. Arjun Kade with the big error. Now that volley should have closed the point out. It was a little soft from Connie. And these are moments that can turn a game on its head.
There's something about Sojanya.
Ball.
Manages to come back. We've seen this pattern. There may be leads. Still finds a way to scrap in. Keep going.
I like that she does it with a smile as well. Oh, too easy.
10-6.
He saw
Punjab.
Vijay move early. And he takes advantage of that open space. Pounds out the forehand. Watch this. Wait for it. Boom. Thank you. See you later. Absolutely loving it from the Punjab Patriots. With that point, they've ensured they can't lose this mixed doubles. And with that brilliant serve,
11-6
they've won the mixed
Punjab.
doubles game. They get to that magical 11 number. But now, these next few points, the next 3 points, crucial as well.
The serve working there. They know what that serve can do when it works. They've got the win. Want to capitalize on the lead. Go for it, VSP. He does.
11-7,
On the shoes of Mr.
Punjab.
Kade. Smart. Never easy to execute that low drop volley. Chips it and takes full advantage, VSP. Every point does matter in this kind of a format. You may win it when you get to 11, but it's the points that will get you to the semi-finals.
Ball.
The chance of Mumbai. They need it. 2 points to go in this game. 20 after this in the fourth one. That was close.
12-7.
Hits the higher part of the net. They're disappointed. New jerseys today, Mumbai. Will it also give them an edge, a new look, and a change of fortunes possibly?
At the moment, they need to dig in because they're trailing by 5. Connie Perrin with the final serve in this game. Arjun Kade exchanges with Sojanya at the net, and it's Sojanya with the final smile of
Punjab.
the mixed doubles.
What a final rally this was. Arjun Kade had 2 or 3 moments where he could have just finished that by going cross court. He went in the same direction and Sojanya kept her composure and has that last laugh. She'll be happy because once again it's the points, and they'll not be disappointed with the points they've accumulated so far, the Mumbai Leon Army. The game has been won by Punjab, but not too far behind the Mumbai Leon Army. 4 points separate them. On the other side, it's the men's doubles.
तालियों की गड़गड़ाहट, पंछियों की फड़फड़ाहट, खेल भी एक जंग है, दुनिया जी
चलो आजा मैदान में। चलो आ जा मैदान में
Welcome back to the Tennis Premier League, powered by Clear. We're into the final game of this first match of the day, match number 13 of day 4. And it's Arjun Khade and Digvijay Pratap up against the exciting pairing for Mumbai of Ernest Gulbis and Vijay Sundar Prashant. Our DJ sending out the tunes courtside, kids having a blast on the sidelines, and the players continuing to entertain all of us on court. Absolutely loving it. And why not? The quality of tennis has been spectacular. The format terrific. And we've got plenty of colour on and off court as well. Where will the spoils go? Because in that mixed doubles, it was the Punjab Patriots that came up trumps through Connie Perrin and Arjun Khade, and it will be Arjun to serve up against Vijay Sundar Prashant of the Mumbai Leon Army. Here we go. Expect a really good men's doubles encounter here. All four terrific players on court. And Vijay Sundar Prashant, perhaps the best doubles player on court, alongside Arjun Khade on the other side too.
Without a doubt, when you have a veteran like VSP and someone like Gulbis who's having a brilliant run with the serves, has a total of 10 aces so far, he'll need them against someone like AK-47 who's having a great run with the returns. Doesn't need to bother there returning that because it's the 11th ace from the Ernest Gulbis racket there. Firing some bombs there. Second in the overall ace count, right behind Ramkumar Ramanathan, who's at 14. Will we see one more now? 2 love the lead.
It's really important for a big win for both these teams, Punjab and Mumbai at the moment. Mumbai off to a 3-love lead, and they need a big win here because both these teams sitting 4th and 5th on the points table, and it gets tight if it's stuck around there. Punjab Patriots, they suffered their first loss yesterday, and for Mumbai Leon Army, they need a big win. At the moment, it's 32-31 overall. Gulbis thought that Arjun Khade was going to go to his left. He faked him and he succumbs to the pressure.
Looking to change the direction the very last second. That's what he was trying to hide, and in that delay gets the error. Some hands. Such a good drop volley. One of the toughest shots. Connie loves it. The mentor Ankita Bhamri cheering on in a must-win here. Diggy and AK-47. Need a couple of more special moments like those. Some moments of brilliance needed for them to come back into this. A moment of brilliance there from VSP, the veteran. Clean ace, both of them, Gulbis and Vijay Sundar Prashant, enjoying the serving on this fast surface.
That's good from Diggy, closes the point out. And after the ace from VSP, just his second of the entire tournament. Good comeback from Punjab. Open court. Come on, they say, let's keep going. Punjab ahead overall on the points tally, and at the moment ahead here as well in the overall match. Look at that scoreline. Now 36-32. 8 points done in the men's doubles, 12 points still to play for. Each of these absolutely vital.
Every day we have 4 matches. This is the first one. 4 games in each. The drive volley. Just couldn't get enough of a knee bend in that one, Arjun. Had a look. Maybe could have come in a little faster to allow the elevation on the ball to stay. Went a little too low, the ball there. 1 point separates them before the change of sides. 3 points in the overall score. Slams that. Goes a little long. Inside out. The depth on that return from Arjun Khade. He didn't have to run into the service line there. He could do it, do enough damage to that serve from right there in the corner.
Really nice deep return from Arjun Khade. He's got the experience and he's using it here on court at the moment. So the change of ends now. And Punjab still in control of the overall match. And that's also because of that previous mixed doubles, which they won 12-8. That 4-point cushion certainly helping them in the approach to this men's doubles, the final game of this match. Looking a bit more at ease, Ankita Bhamri, the mentor of the Punjab Patriots. Kids have had a blast. Why not? It's the reason that the TPL is known to be exciting. Some of the best Indian talent. They swap sides. Mumbai Leon Army now on the near court. And I don't think the change of outfit and colours is helping as we take a glance at our co-founder of the TPL. Oh, and a rare, very rare double fault from Ernest Gulbis. And that only extends the lead further for the Punjab Patriots.
Mr. Mrunal Jain with a smile. He's loving it. What a wonderful league this man has created. To its 5th season now.
Diggy paints the lines. And Punjab's lead continues to grow. Inch perfect serve down the tee. He is absolutely pumped, with good reason as well. Diggy Pratap Singh with a lead of 7-5 for the Patriots in this men's doubles. Up against possibly a stronger pairing on paper of Vijay Sundar Prashant and Ernest Gulbis. Drives it home with a firm volley. Arjun Khade.
A firm footing now in this match for Khade and Diggy. Coming out, all guns blazing. Arjun Khade right from that mixed doubles game, bringing all his energies, finding that rhythm he would have liked, and the depth on that return. That's the kind of form he is in. So confident from behind the baseline, so confident at the net, doing all the damage that needs to be done. And Team Punjab are on a roll now. Tapsi Pannu watching will love this. That is the veterans' magic. The experience of BSP showing there. A classic doubles rally there. All 4 men getting involved, and finds that gap right in the center. Comes that forehand from Vijay Sundar Prashant.
Splits them down the center. Easy as you like. 9-6 Arjun serving. And look at the overall scoreline. They've taken the win, Punjab Patriots. 41-34 already. And they're coming back here, Mumbai Leon Army. But crucially, Punjab can't lose this now. When you go past the 40-point mark, it means you have won the encounter with only 80 points in total to grab in every match. The Punjab back to winning ways. 9-7, 4 points to go in this men's doubles. There's the ace on the second serve from Arjun Kade. And they can't lose the men's doubles either. Loving it. Great scenes for the Patriots. Goes wide with the kick serve. That's just experience from Arjun Kade. 7-10. Quick hands, fast reflexes at the net from Vijay Sundar Prashant. Critical points these because Mumbai Leon Army, with this loss, are staring down the barrel of an exit from the semi-finals. There's one match to come after this for them tomorrow, but they need a big win. That's too good from VSP. Good comeback this. They bring it back to within one. It's now 10-9, narrowing the gap. And overall, it's been a good fight from Mumbai Leon Army. It's just that mixed doubles that got away from them. And they've clawed things back. 37-42 overall. And it will be Diggy with the final serve of this match. And there it is, the big serve, the finish from Arjun. And it's a win in the men's doubles. It's a win in the match for the Punjab Patriots. Ankita Bhamri, thrilled as mentor of this side. And what a win it is for Arjun Kade and Digvijay Singh Pratap. Handshakes turn as Gulbis and VSP. But this is the final moment. Clubs it home. And that is a terrific win for the men and women in white. Punjab Patriots, that's their third win of the campaign. Back to winning ways. Which way is he going with this one, Arjun Kade? Yeah, the kid's loving it. Oh, dropped it. He's a happy man. Keep that as a nice little memento. Put it in your pocket. They'll all try and lynch it from him. He says, not on my watch. Here we have it, the final result. Connie Perrin beating Saujanya 11-9 to kick things off for Punjab. Then a win for Gulbis 11-9 versus Diggy. Then that's where the tables turn. 12-8 in the mixed doubles, followed by another 11-9 win in the men's doubles. And that registers a 6-point overall win for the Punjab Patriots, 43-37 over Mumbai Leon Army. As a result of that, Punjab Patriots go to the top of the points table. They go to 320. And that's why it's important. 164, there it is. 164 from 320 points played for the Punjab Patriots. 156 for Mumbai Leon Army, but they both played a game more than everyone else. A match more, we should say. And there will be plenty of work to be done as Gujarat take on Bengaluru next. But first up, post-match presentation. Who is our player of the match? Let's find out.
Well, that was match number 13, and what a match it was indeed. I have with me Mr. Ajay Lokatia, Technical Director TPL, on stage to present the clear winner of the match award, which is Arjun Kade. Please join us on stage. Hello, Arjun. Well done.
Thank
You've
you
been
so
playing
much.
very, very well. What would you like to say to your fans who are here cheering for you and the team?
I think the atmosphere is so loud. We were so pumped. You know, it was a shaky start from us, but at the end, what matters is how you finish. And I'm really happy with the effort of my team. And thank you for everyone to come out and cheer for us. And hope to see you again tomorrow.
Absolutely. Looking forward to seeing you again tomorrow as well. Congratulations.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Excellent work in that first encounter. Now it's over to Gujarat versus Bengaluru coming up next. And first up, the women's singles in that encounter.
तालियों की गड़गड़ाहट, पंछियों की फड़फड़ाहट, खेल भी एक जंग।
चल आ जा मैदान में। चल आ जा मैदान में।
Welcome back, and it's time now for match number 14 on day 4. It's the Gujarat Panthers up against the Bengaluru SG Mavericks. Gujarat Panthers had an all-Indian trio, and then we've seen a change because Karman Kaur Thandi has unfortunately injured herself and will be replaced by Ekaterina Yashina as she was yesterday. But at the moment, Bengaluru sitting in 4th. They were sitting 2nd, remember, so Bengal are actually table toppers. Bengaluru sitting 2nd for most part. Gujarat in 3rd because they played the one match less. Over to toss time first up.
Well, match number 2 for today, we have the Gujarat Panthers taking on the Bengaluru SG Mavericks. But before I give it to our lovely umpire, I just wanted to say a very, very happy birthday to you, my love, Arena. Happy birthday. And, you know, we'll speak to you later on, but good luck. And until then, can we please have the toss?
Sure, thank you.
You want to come forward for the toss? Arina, you want to come forward? Okay, any questions? No? No questions? Okay. You'll choose? You want to choose? That's tails, that's heads. Heads? Heads is the call? And heads it is. Receive. That side? Okay. Gujarat has won the toss and chose to receive.
So there you have it. Gujarat won the toss. They chose to receive. And coming up next, therefore, it is the first game of 4 in this matchup. The women's singles. That's going to be a great one.
चल आजा मैदान में चल आजा मैदान में
We got a lovely roaring reception for our players today, and it's going to be a fun one to watch because we're all set for the second match of today. And there's so much enthusiasm watching India's finest tennis players converging with some of the best from the world. And listen to everyone singing happy birthday to Arina Rodionova, the Russian-born Aussie, is part of the first game in this encounter. She takes on Ekaterina Yashina in the women's singles. We then have the men's singles. India's number 1 Sumit Nagal up against Ramkumar. Then the mixed doubles, and finally the men's doubles. So 4 games, 20 points each. And this is going to be a defining moment for both these sides, because both of them arguably inside the top 3 overall. And the birthday girl, Arina Rodionova, she had a terrific win yesterday, backed it up with a win in the mixed doubles as well, and she'll want to consolidate with another great day on her birthday and make it a memorable one here in India. She's got the moves, and she certainly has the game on court as well, and they've got the moves too. It's going to be a fun one to watch, because yesterday we saw clinical form from Arina Rodionova. And Arjun Kapoor now in the house, the brand ambassador for the Gujarat Panthers. It's going to be fun to see that squad in action, because they've got India's number 1 and number 2 men's players too. I've got Sarthak Lal alongside myself, Suhail Chandok in the com box for you for this one.
Thank you, Suhail. And we saw Rakul Preet coming in yesterday, and the lady luck that brought in. What does Arjun now bring in to his side, who've had a mixed run so far, looking to win this. Get back on top of that leaderboard. We're live here at the Balewadi Stadium in Pune. Ekaterina, who came in as a reserve player for Karman Kaur Tandi, who's had some injury concerns. Didn't look like she's come in as a reserve player. The kind of form that she's been showing, impressing one and all, and the man watching closely, Mr. Kapoor himself, the brand ambassador of the Panthers. They'll want to raise the bar with him so close to them.
He's a really positive influence as well on the sidelines, Arjun Kapoor. Plenty of positive influences in the stands too today. Our youngsters loving life at the moment and really enjoying this encounter that we saw previously. Yeah, they've got the moves. And why not? Balu, one of the famed coaches from India, the coach of the Bengaluru SG Mavericks. There come the owners as well. And they've got up against them a tough task as they take on the Panthers from Gujarat.
Yes, Balu sir was asked earlier today what his strategy would be going into this one. He said nothing changes. We stick with pretty much the same game plan on your screen. The man with 32 plus years of coaching experience, the head coach at the Rohan Bopanna Tennis Academy in Bangalore. And what a legend he's been, producing multiple junior national champions, does so much at the grassroots level. And now our founders, Mr. Mrunal Jain and Kunal Thakur, with Arjun Kapoor, watching as Ekaterina and Arena warm up on this wonderful charcoal grey tennis court. It's lit up now, the lights here, such a gorgeous sight. Arena from Australia, and he's a happy man, Mr. Shyam Patel. Always some positivity.
Yeah, they didn't have the best outing, unfortunately, Mumbai Leon Army, but nice to see him with a big smile on his face still. But as the lights come on at the Balewadi Stadium in Pune, get set for some entertainment from the Tennis Premier League Season 5, powered by Clear. You've got Arina Rodionova in blue and orange to serve up against Ekaterina Yashina, the reserve player who came in for Karman Kaur Tandi for the Gujarat Panthers. Started with a tie yesterday in her women's singles. Did a good job.
Play.
And even though she lost the mixed doubles to Connie Perrin and Arjun Kade, she showed plenty of potential. Here we go. Love all.
She can challenge it right away. They have 2 per match across the 4 games. Believes it was out.
Yeah, the birthday girl. She's an animated character. She's loving life in India. Enjoys a few moves on the court as well in celebration. And she's been producing the goods with the racket too. So the confidence is sky high. And there you go, opens her account with the first points of this game for Bengaluru SG Mavericks, and already she's bouncing about on court.
And she does enjoy her dance moves, Sohail, but she's telling me at home, her husband, who's also a sports person, there's some serious competition when it comes to board games. Very competitive, both of them. A sister, a tennis player as well.
It's an accomplished sporting family. Arina Rodionova, Russian-born Aussie, up against Ekaterina Yashina. Good rallies. The pace of the court.
1-all.
They've figured it out. A fast court here in Pune. And Arjun Kapoor egging Ekaterina on as the first points come the way of the Gujarat Panthers. Both these teams inside the top 3 in the league at the moment. So it's a big matchup, this. Did most things right in that rally. Yashina, but she just couldn't close it out. forced Arina Rodionova into that corner. And all she needed was the backhand down the line. Rodionova just keeps the ball in play though. She forces the extra shot constantly. Not easy coming in as a reserve, but she's done a good job ever since she has come in. For Karman Kaur Thandi, who unfortunately is nursing an injury.
Out.
Oh, searches for the line, but just wide, says our chair umpire, and she's going to have a look at it.
This one seems to be clearly out. Well wide. Ekaterina had her finger up immediately. 20 points in each game. This is the first one. 3 games follow right after this. We're into a second match of the day. Gets that wide serve, slices it. A little too cute with that backhand. Hits the higher part of the net. Arjun Kapoor is happy as long as Ekaterina can keep winning points here.
And she started well. Half begun is well done. And overall, when you look at what she's brought to the table in the 2 days she's been a part of this squad, it's mighty impressive.
4-2 Gujarat.
And she's got the early lead at 4-2. They change ends after 10 points. And Arjun Kapoor should be really happy with the start from his squad in yellow. Again, looking for the deep slice. And at the moment, they're cruising. Rodionova needs to find answers, and that's not the answer. Again goes long. She's the one who spent more time on court, but Ekaterina looks like the one that's more comfortable at the moment.
And what a team, what a squad, the Gujarat Panthers. They have India's number 1, India's number 2. On paper, one of the most complete sides. Can they deliver performances matching the achievements their side has? Ekaterina at the moment on a roll, 3 points the lead. Came in place of Karman, but Arina charging in. Vishnuvardhan likes it. You want to see more of those from Arina. She's so competitive on the court.
That's her mixed doubles partner, Vishnuvardhan. So he knows that if the confidence gets going, it carries forward into the mixed doubles. Good return into the body. And again, error-prone completely in this women's singles so far. Arina Rodionova, the birthday girl, just a little complacent perhaps after a really good day out yesterday.
Needs to keep that focus as we change sides after this point.
Just remember, that isn't Karman Kaur Thandi. She's wearing her t-shirt. But Karman not there anymore. She's playing even better than Karman did perhaps though. That's how good Ekaterina Yashina has been ever since she's landed up in this squad. And she's raced away to a 7-3 lead.
She means business. So quick, such a good backhand down the line. They're enjoying it. All on their feet in the Gujarat dugout. What a start for the squad in yellow. Balu sir, always so relaxed, so composed. Doesn't have much to say to Arina. She knows what she has to do here. Mentors, coaches watching closely. The man himself, the brand ambassador, Arjun Kapoor is in the house. The kids love it. The atmosphere here, electrifying. The lights have come on as Diggy is on the TPL app, I must say, checking some scores.
Yeah, head across, download the app and win yourself a season pass. The weekend approaching, and it's semi-finals and finals soon enough. And Ekaterina is ensuring that her side might be in that semi-final.
8-3 8-3 Gujarat.
8-3 the lead. And Arina Rodionova is struggling at the moment for the SG Mavericks. What a performance in yellow from the reserve player that's just come in yesterday. Puts that one back as well. And picks the right side. That's even better from Katerina Yashina. Wow, magical this.
What a performer Ekaterina is turning out to be. Vishnu with some much needed encouragement for Arena. The mixed doubles pairing has looked really good over the last few days. The singles department a concern at the moment for Arena. And the chance of Gujarat get that ball toss, making it difficult a bit for Arena there.
Yeah, the birthday girl is not having a great day so far. We haven't seen the nerves kick in for her. But high long balls from Yashina at the moment. She sticks by it, forcing Rodionova deep.
Ouch.
And it works for Rodionova in the end. Goes against the plan
Gujarat.
for Yashina.
Changing the pace, increasing that top spin. You can see the lob. Sudden difference in the style of play from both of them. In the end, it was a matter of who blinks first. And Arena's happy.
Oh, what a serve.
10-4 Gujarat.
Yashina with absolute magic yet again. And guess what? She can't lose it from here. It's 10-4 in the women's singles.
Ouch. 10-5 Gujarat.
5 points separate them. 5 to go. We've seen turnarounds in this contest, in this season. Do you think one is possible here for Arena on her birthday, Suhail?
Yeah, she's somehow feeling the pressure a little bit. On the birthday, it's not often easy to pull out a performance. You want to so badly that sometimes that desire doesn't quite match the nerves that come with it. Again, going for the high balls at the moment, Yashina. Now changing the pace of the rally. Rodionova doesn't mind this though. Having said that,
11-5
it's the error that
Gujarat.
gives Gujarat the win in the women's singles.
Vishnu.
5-11 now the
Vishnu.
scoreline. And you can't come back
Vishnu.
from there.
Did we see this coming? Did anyone see Ekaterina come in place of Karman and do so well for herself and for the Panthers?
She's not lost a game yet in the Tennis Premier League. Ekaterina Yashina. A tie yesterday, a win today. And now it's about Rodionova trying to come back.
11-6 Gujarat.
11-6 the lead for the squad in yellow. And this is where points up for grabs and important for Bengaluru and Rodionova.
With Sumit Nagal coming up next. Setting it up so well for him, Ekaterina at the moment. India's #1 and #2 to follow for the Panthers. Can they jump up to #1 in the leaderboard?
We're going to get some serious Indian talent after this because you've got Sumit Nagal up against Ramkumar. You've got Vishnu Vardhan and Ramkumar up against Sumit and Mukund. And at the moment, Ekaterina doing a tremendous job, extending the lead to 6 points.
12-6 Gujarat.
And the birthday girl is being drubbed here on court.
The confidence to come to the net visible. And the movement so good. The footwork from Ekaterina on point. 2 points remain in this.
Fault.
Looking to go for that body serve. We've not seen the same Arena today.
The shake of the head tells you the story. 2 points to come in this women's singles. And that's sprayed wide. So that's one
12-7
of the two
Gujarat.
going to Arina Rodionova. And each of these points will matter in a search for a semi-final spot.
The Panthers on third at the moment. Of course, Punjab, Mumbai having played the opening match, occupying the number 1 and number 2 spots on the leaderboard. Lots can change after this match. Gujarat can very well occupy that number 1 spot unless Bengaluru do something tremendous.
played,
More
Gujarat.
of those.
Well, the key is that Gujarat had gone past Bengaluru and they were behind them coming into this. So already the perfect start for the Panthers. A few smiles with that last point for the birthday girl. So at least a better showing in the end, but what a performance. Not from Karman, but actually from Ekaterina Yashina.
And happy faces in the yellow camp as Balu sir and Vishnuvardhan discuss on. But take a look at this court. The lights are on. The atmosphere electrifying. India's number 1 goes up against the man with the most aces this season, Ramkumar Ramanathan, on the other side of this short break.
तालियों की गड़गड़ाहट, पंछियों की फड़फड़ाहट, खेल भी एक जंग है, दुनिया जीत के
चल
संग।
आजा मैदान में।
We're back here at the Balewadi in Pune for game number 2 of this match 14. We already saw the women's singles go the way of the Gujarat Panthers, and it's now Sumit Nagal, India number 1, up against Ramkumar Ramanathan, 2 absolute Indian stars of the tennis world. And Arjun Kapoor watching on, he'll be pretty happy at the moment, the brand ambassador of the Gujarat Panthers, because they're off to a winning start in this matchup. They've won the women's singles 12-8, a total of 20 points per game, 4 games per match, so a total of 80 points up for grabs in every matchup. And it'll be a good one here. Sumit Nagal, India's number 1, up against the big serving Ramkumar Ramanathan.
End of warm-up.
It's been a brilliant day out yet again on day 4 so far of the Tennis Premier League powered by Clear. There he is. Ramkumar Ramanathan, he's got a massive serve. He's put it to good use in this tournament already. Had a best rank just outside the top 100 in the world. He's had a
Bengaluru will serve
tough
from the
12
right
to
of the
18
chair.
months, marred by a couple of injuries, but he's coming back strong heading into 2024. And we're getting the early signs of that in the TPL. And this man will know he'll have his work cut out, Sumit Nagal. India's number one on the far side of the court as the lights come on at the Balewadi in Pune. A best rank just outside the top 120. And at the moment, 169. He is India's highest ranked player at the moment. It will be Ramkumar to serve.
Play.
That smile on his face, we're familiar with that. Ram and Bengaluru. This is wide with the first one. Oh, you've got to play it. The net court allowed in TPL. That's the example of it, but good recovery from Sumit Nagal. I've got Sarthak Lal alongside myself, Suhail Chandok, in the com box for you for this one. And this is going to be a fantastic encounter. Sumit taking on
1-0,
Ramkumar.
Bengaluru.
A mouth-watering contest. Expect fireworks from both sides. Of course, Sumit has been tested. Nicky Punacha managed to beat him a couple of days back. Ramkumar, a man who's had the most number of aces in season 5. He's leading the aces department. Can he trouble India's number one? That goes long, did pretty much everything right in that rally. Sumit Nagal, Ram loves it. That smile on his face tells a story. Sent that so deep. But the intelligence from Ram to lob it over Sumit. Not the tallest Sumit Nagal. Does that clip the line? Ram believes it's out. Sumit doesn't challenge it, or does he? Yes, there's a challenge coming up.
Cancel the challenge.
It did look out here
Bengaluru.
from the commentator's booth.
I think it's good. I think it's good. Wait for it, catches the line, and when Ram had a look at it, he said, yeah, I think that's good as well.
3-1, Bengaluru.
That serve is certainly fantastic.
And has been fantastic all season. All day long, the serves just keep working for Ram. One more. Keep adding to that aces tally because he's leading and leading by
4-1,
some margin
Bengaluru.
in that department. No one close to Ramkumar Ramanathan this season when it comes to serving out some absolutely amazing aces. Take a look at where Ram is standing. What's that? Forcing Sumit to go down the
5-1,
middle, and it works in his
Bengaluru.
favor.
And that's a battle of egos. Sumit Nagal is giving in to the ego here. He's got to be careful. There's no need. Stick to your job. Ramkumar Ramanathan, the senior man in some way, is playing with the mind of Sumit Nagal.
5-2,
There you go.
Bengaluru.
Just stick by your game. Don't give in to what's going on the other side, because that is gamesmanship. And this is the game that Sumit Nagal has. He's got to stick to it. Beautiful forehand.
The windshield wiper-like swing. So perfect, so precise in sending it close to that line.
6-2,
Now
Bengaluru.
on the backhand, that serve, once again, it's the serve that's troubling Nagal. He'll need to engage himself in lengthier rallies. Ramkumar will enjoy the 1 or 2 short rallies.
I think there's bragging rights up for grabs here. Because let's remember, Sumit Nagal is currently India's number 1. But I think Ramkumar, in his own mind, believes he's as good, if not better. Because let's remember, Ramkumar at his best
7-2,
was ranked
Bengaluru.
higher in the world game in the men's singles than Sumit Nagal. And Ramkumar at the moment is giving him a lesson and a half.
Definitely is. The energy from Ram. Such an entertaining character. Already a 5-point difference. Just the 1 point though in the overall scores. Slices it back.
Out.
Interestingly, Sumit has been targeting that backhand of Ram and going so close to those sidelines. And the margin for error. There's really no need to go so fine. You've seen a couple of errors from the same shot there. At the changeover, it'll be a very happy Ramkumar Ramanathan because Sumit is trailing by a massive 6 points. The legendary Balu sir with some words to Ram. Sumit a little concerned, looking to warm up his serves.
He looks angry. He was on court in a flash. Ramkumar Ramanathan is playing with the mind of Sumit Nagal. And Sumit is giving into it. Sumit already ready to serve, but he looks rushed. He looks very, very rushed in the mind at the moment. Ram just looking very calm, composed.
8-3,
There's the Sumit Nagal point. Still trailing by 5. But having done a good job in the women's singles, suddenly Bengaluru have edged ahead in the overall match, 16-15. So Sumit Nagal needs these points. And he has the opportunity on a second serve finally from Ramkumar, who has been pinning the first serves. That's a brilliant second serve. Catches the line. And he says, I think I'll review this.
Gujarati challenged the call on the right service line. The ball was called in.
Sumit Nagal is going to review it.
2 reviews across 4 games. Every match has 4 games. Every game with 20 points. And a review here. If successful, it's retained. If not, you lose the review. And of course, with 2 games coming in, you want to be careful with those reviews. That looks well in. Well in. Ram already ready with his next serve. Comes in for the serve and volley. Oh my goodness. Take a look at Ram's reaction. He's enjoying his time on court. This is old school tennis at its best. Gets the serve with a smile on his face. Comes in. Look at the ease. The hands there, so comfortable.
I think that's what is annoying Sumit Nagal even more. He's serving with a smile. He's playing winners with a smile. And he cannot lose this now. This is an absolute drubbing. He's leading 10-3. 7 points to come in this match. And look at that, he's still smiling. And he's getting under the skin of Sumit Nagal quite comfortably at the moment. He closes that one out. But this is just mind games from the more experienced Ramkumar Ramanathan.
And intriguingly, Suhail, when Sumit won yesterday, we just got a feeling we're going to see a different Sumit. He'll peak from there. He lost day before. Again, Ramkumar exposing India's #1. This is the format we're in currently. Anything can happen. Truly expect the unexpected.
Yeah, in this tiebreak format, your serve is so critical, and Ram's got a booming serve on him. And that really helped. Good spirited comeback though from Sumit Nagal. And the Gujarat Panthers need this. They really need the points, because what they needed from India's #1 was to consolidate after a terrific win for Ekaterina Yashina in the women's singles. Instead, it's gone up against him. Ramkumar dominating and continues to dominate. That is the winning point. He's got to that magical 11 number. So he takes the win versus India's #1, showing Sumit Nagal that he is the former India #1 and ranked at his best higher than Sumit Nagal himself. And continues with those big first serves. This format certainly suits Ramkumar Ramanathan.
The brains of Balu sir. The smile on his face, they saw this coming, they had worked on this game plan. Ram is like a smiling assassin at the moment, toying with Sumit. Who saw this coming?
I think
13-5.
quite a few of us maybe thinking about the format. This man is lethal. Look at that. He's got an even bigger smile now on his face. Sumit Nagal doesn't know where to hide. He has sprayed that by some margin. And Ramkumar Ramanathan has taken this comfortably. And it's not done yet. That is the problem. 2 points still to come. And the lead has been overturned. Oh, wow. What a performance from Ramkumar.
Out. 13-6.
13-6. This is the final point of the game. But look at the overall scoreline. Suddenly, Gujarat, having won the women's singles, are trailing by 3 in the overall match score.
Ramkumar, he cannot stop smiling, and why not? What a day, what a season. And he's been a star across seasons.
14-6.
Representing
Bengaluru.
Mumbai, shining with them. Now shining with Bengaluru. Ramkumar Ramanathan making Team Bangalore proud. And Balu sir is on the court. What a performer.
Suddenly, a more serious look on the face of Arjun Kapoor, because Ramkumar Ramanathan has just brushed aside India's #1 with an incredible serving show. A serving masterclass, really. He has absolutely clubbed it. And it sets up the mixed doubles beautifully for Vishnuvardhan and Arina Rodionova. Look at that. 12-8 to Yashina, but then Ramkumar does the unthinkable. 14-6 in the men's singles. We'll come right back for the doubles after this.
तालियों की गड़गड़ाहट, पंछियों की फड़फड़ाहट, खेल भी एक जंग है, दुनिया
चल आजा मैदान में। चलो आ जा मैदान में
Over to the next encounter of this matchup. Gujarat, after a brilliant showing from Yashina in the women's singles, have just had their India #1 schooled by Ramkumar Ramanathan, and now it's over to Ekaterina and Mukund Sasikumar, India's #2, up against Arina Rodionova, the birthday girl, and Vishnu Vardhan for the SG Mavericks. So here we go. Time for mixed doubles followed by men's doubles. Youngsters loving it as they have through tonight. And it's going to be a big showing here needed for the Panthers. DJ has belted out the tunes. They're enjoying it. And as a result, all of us are as well.
30 seconds.
Mukund Sasikumar, India #2, joining Ekaterina Yashina after a brilliant win in the women's singles up against the birthday girl Arina Rodionova. And there is Yashina dispatching off Rodionova in the women's singles. She came in as a reserve for Karman Kaur Thandi. Still has Karman's jersey on.
End of warm up.
But this is the
Bengaluru to
combination
serve
that
from the right of the
Bengaluru
chair.
need to continue the good work of Ramkumar Ramanathan. Plenty of talent on offer here on day 4. On the near side, Bengaluru SG Mavericks, Arina Rodionova, the Russian-born Aussie, and Vishnu Vardhan, a veteran of Indian tennis, a brilliant doubles player himself,
Ready?
with a big serve. And he'll be serving to Mukund Sasikumar on the far side. Here we go, mixed doubles action. Starts with that big serve we just spoke of. Vishnu Vardhan in rip-roaring form. First points on the board for Bengaluru SG Mavericks. The perfect start for Rodionova, the birthday girl, and Vishnu Vardhan, and it's over now to the team in yellow, who are now languishing by 5 points in the overall match score, 18-23.
1-all.
That catches the net, but you play it on as part of the TPL's innovative rules. Arjun Kapoor a bit more concerned. Look on his face now. Just explaining the rule to him, saying if it does clip the net, you continue to play. One of the innovations of the TPL. He's just missed it. 19-23. That is the crucial score to keep your eye on. The overall match score. That's long from Rodionova.
2-1 Gujarat.
Good serving from Mukund Sasikumar. And it gives the Panthers the early lead. I've got Sarthak Lal alongside myself, Suhail Chandok, in the comm box for this one. And we've enjoyed a great start to day 4. This is match #2 of the day. And game #2 was concluded earlier. It's over to the mixed doubles. So much quality on court.
Arina with the serve. And in form Ekaterina looking to return that, came in place of Karman and truly amazed us all.
2-all.
Not the best of returns there. Vishnu and Arina have paired up wonderfully over the last few days. It's day 4, 2 days to go. The all-important semi-finals coming close. The top 4 teams in the points table qualify for the semis. And that's the reason every point matters even more on day 4. Arina, the birthday girl, needs a win here.
And for Gujarat, they need the win badly. At the moment, it's not going their way. Excellent work at the net from the accomplished Vishnu Vardhan, former Olympian, his wife Sonia watching on. with a big smile on her face. Pounds that home. Easy as you like from Vishnuvardhan. The big man is quite the presence at the net. Good serve from Katerina Yashina. Needed to land that for the Panthers, and they draw back on level terms.
Another reason why you see Vishnu coming in to cut that pace from the serve, because the surface is so fast. You'd rather catch that serve early, because once it skids off that surface, it's very difficult to control the tennis ball. Adding to the excitement, the speed of the surface, and a double fault. The lights are on. This place is always alive. There's no silence between points in the Tennis Premier League. It's always buzzing.
They're completely different, and we like it. Really electric atmosphere. The players absolutely loving it as well. This format of 20 points per game, exciting. Like a tie break. Oh, that's just long. The lob from Ekaterina Yashina. He's saying, do you want to review it? Mukund Sasikumar saying, I don't think so. I think that was just long anyway. But a good start this for the Mavericks from Rodionova, the birthday girl who had a heavy loss in the women's singles, and her partner Vishnuvardhan. He's saying go down the tee. Coach Balu, will he listen to the coach? Go down the centre? Yes, he does. Just misses.
And interestingly, it was Vishnu and Balu sir who were practicing really hard on this very court in the sun today. Worked on their techniques. That is better, much better from the Panthers. They'll need more of those if they want to bounce back. It's just a 5-point difference. Arjun Kapoor likes that from India's number 2, and Ekaterina, who's making TPL her home. Winning hearts, came in as a reserve and wants to stay here, stay for long. Can they grab a win in this mixed doubles? The final point before we change sides.
I think there'll be a few teams saying, can we replace our player with Ekaterina Yashina? She's been that good. And that's just as good from Mukund Sasikumar. India's number 2 sends it down the tee and draws level at 5-all. After 10 points, it is a change of ends. Part of the rules here of TPL. But a brilliant start this in the mixed doubles. Nothing separating the sides.
What you want to see from the Panthers is more talk, more energy. Come back as a unit. Of course, with Sumit Nagal having a tough outing. Don't want that energy to dip down. You just want to keep at it, because this is truly what the format is all about. Everything changes so quick. One good point and you're back in it. At the moment, nothing separates these two teams. 5 each, we change sides. India's number 2 with the serve. Arena to return. Panthers up against the Mavericks. Sends that long. Ekaterina confirms this. Arena won't challenge it. You want to be careful, mindful of those reviews. Just the 2. There's a men's doubles game coming up after this. 20 points in that. 80 points are at stake in every match. 20 points per game. 4 matches per day. And we are on day 4. Inching closer to the scintillating semi-finals.
And for Rodionova, she really wants a win here on her birthday. She got beaten in the women's singles. Now they're trailing in the mixed doubles. Oh, just drops him for pace. Mukund Sasikumar perhaps expected it to come to him a bit quicker, but just died on him. Watch this. In comes the volley. It just needed to be a bit more alert. Good volley from Vishnuvardhan. Firm hands. 6-all. Rodionova continues to serve. And a good first serve from Arina Rodionova, the birthday girl, bringing it back nicely for Bengaluru. And they take the lead back at 7-6. It was a big win for Ramkumar Ramanathan in the men's singles over Sumit Nagal. Now, Katerina says, I'm sure that's fallen in. I'm going to challenge that otherwise.
Left service line, the ball was called out.
Arena says you missed it.
Cancel the challenge.
Really competitive, both Arena and Ekaterina. And they know the value. Every single review and point.
Vishnu misses it. Looks to go at the body of Mukund Sasikumar. And this has been a great encounter. 7-all, but the overall lead still with Bengaluru.
And this is a backhand you want to see Vishnu send cross-court possibly, reduce the risk. Mukund was anywhere at the net, go back to Ekaterina. Again straight to Mukund, but this time very effective from Arina's end. The sheer pace on that blistering forehand. Take a look at this forehand. India's number 2 had no chance to send that volley back. This is the energy. This is what the Mavericks are known for. You want to see more of this.
And again, that's sprayed wide. Bengaluru really enjoying themselves at the moment. And they just continue the good work from that men's singles encounter. Ramkumar Ramanathan gave them a 14-6 win. And after that, Arina Rodionova and Vishnuvardhan are 1 point away from ensuring they can't lose this one either. And there it is. They hit the magical 10 number. And the Bengaluru SG Mavericks will celebrate.
It's the serve on the body. Focused on the task ahead. 1 point and Arina and Vishnu win this game. Psychologically, that'll do them a world of good going into the final game, the men's doubles after this. Into the open court. Little too wide. The fight from the Panthers. 2 points separating them. A concerned look on the brand ambassador Arjun Kapoor's face. Anything possible. It's not too big a score in this game, but 6 points separate them in the overall score.
And these are important moments as well, because when you look at that overall scoreline, 27-32, the Panthers got off to a brisk start in the women's singles through Yashina, but since then, the Mavericks have just bounced back. And these are two sides inside the top 3 of the overall standings, so a place in the semi-finals up for grabs. There's only one more day of the league stage before we hit the semis run. Final point of the mixed doubles. The birthday call gets the job done. And there's the win for the Bengaluru SG Mavericks in the mixed doubles. 11-9. And they continued the lead in the overall match score as well. Set up by Ramkumar Ramanathan, and Vishnuvardhan and Rodionova continue the good work. Back-to-back wins in this match for Bengaluru. Loving the celebrations too.
They're having a great time on court. The energy, the vibe in the Panthers camp, the smiles getting bigger. Job still not done, because Vishnu will come back on court alongside Ramkumar. But the celebration that just shows the mood in the camp. Lots still to happen. The doubles action follows after this, where India's number 1 and number 2 will come up against an in-form Ramkumar and Vishnu. 6 points separate these teams at this stage. The final game follows after this quick breather.
तालियों की गड़गड़ाहट, पंछियों की फड़फड़ाहट, खेल भी एक जंग है, दुनिया जीत के संग है, खेल
चल आजा मैदान में। चल आजा मैदान में।
Absolutely gorgeous setting here at the Balewadi Stadium in Pune. Take a look at that court. It just gets brighter as the lights come on. More beautiful. Just such a dream atmosphere to play in. Players play all year round as individuals largely, but this team atmosphere, the vibe here just adds to that joy on their faces.
And this is going to be a good one. Game 4, India's number 1 and 2, Sumit Nagal and Mukund Sasikumar, up against the big servers in Ramkumar Ramanathan and Vishnu Vardhan. One an Olympian, one in Ramkumar Ramanathan, who's finding form again after a tough 12 to 18 months. He looks good for a good 2024 to come after this as well. And we've got plenty of young sports fans and athletes in the house as well here at the Balewadi Stadium in Pune. Hockey players, tennis fans, they're all welcome, and you are too. All you've got to do is head across, download the TPL app, and you can get your season pass as we head into the semi-finals race tomorrow and day after. And lovely to see the youngsters in the house as well. We've got a special guest in the commentary box as well, Connie Perrin, joining us from the Punjab Patriots. Connie's had a fantastic outing so far in the Tennis Premier League Season 5. And Connie, lovely to have you swap the racket for the mic in hand. Welcome to the commentary box.
Thanks, guys. Thanks for having me. I'm super pumped to be here and chat a little bit about some tennis and some fun stuff from here. So let's do it.
Let's do it, indeed. Now, when you look at what you've got on court, 4 fabulous Indian players, 4 really good Indian tennis stars, And overall, what we've got on court is so much entertainment. It's a fast court, isn't it? Hard to come to grips with.
It's super fast, super fast. As you said, like the serve, the return, super important. A good percentage of first serve here gets you a lot of free points. If you're able to return or block a few first serve, you also give the opponent like a bit of a challenge. So yeah.
And that's what we're getting on court as well from Mukund Sasikumar and Sumit Nagal. We saw the big booming serves of Ramkumar Ramanathan earlier, getting the better of India's number one Sumit Nagal. But just tell us about your experience in India as well, Connie, because you've always got a smile on your face. You enjoy the outings on court. Arjun Kade alongside you. That's delightful, that pairing to watch. Loving it?
Yeah, look, I'm in a team that is super fun as well, so that helps. Like, we are all vibing together. Like, we are competitive, but we are also having fun on and off the courts, which gives you a lot of energy as well when you are here, and also taking the crowd with us. Like, they're really supportive, and it's super fun. Look at this crowd here also tonight. No, it's just a super experience to be here.
Yeah, we're loving watching you guys as well. It seems like you and Arjun are enjoying each other's company on court, and it shows with the results that you guys are getting. And this format is so competitive. 29-34 now, the overall scoreline, and a bit of pressure on the Vishnuvardhan serve. And that's what he can do with it. Ramkumar Ramanathan, what a point this is promising to be. Just great play overall. They make for a potent combination, Vishnuvardhan and Ramkumar Ramanathan. Two guys that have known each other a long time. But in terms of how you guys have gone on, in terms of training, practice, it's different, isn't it? Because it is essentially a tie-break format.
Yeah, usually it is. And I mean, for me personally, I've played last year, so I had a taste of it. But I know that for some players it's the first time. So I also could feel also, for example, in my first match against Arena, it was her first time. And for her was like a challenge to get in, and also in her team. But you gotta think fast. 20 points is super fast. You gotta bring the best energy you can in a short time, physically, mentally. So yeah, it's super challenging.
And just as you said, when you get that first serve pinned down, it's hard from there on, and Vishnuvardhan doing just that.
Yeah.
Delivers another blow for the Bengaluru SG Mavericks, and they extend that lead 36-29 in the race for the semi-finals. Plenty of pressure on the cards, and now it's over to India's number one, Sumit Nagal.
Great serve.
And that's long.
A great return from Ram right there. And yeah, it's all about the serve in this match as well. Like, you have two big servers here, like with Ram and Vishnu. So it gives them like a lot of pressure on the other side.
We saw Ramkumar Ramanathan smiling through his serves through the encounter as well.
Yeah, he's feeling it. He's feeling it here. I remember also last year he was entertaining and serving huge the whole time. So yeah.
Yeah, that is going to be hard to come up against, but they're doing a great job. Arjun Kapoor. The world of Bollywood and entertainment matching sports, it's always nice to see the flavor coming in. Connie, you're now used to it. Feel like throwing in a Bollywood entrance somewhere?
I mean, if they want to have me on a movie, like anytime, like I'm here. But no, it's super fun as well, because we can interact as well with them, and I feel like also acting and tennis, like there is some similarities, and it's great to share that.
Get the Swiss Miss involved, why not? Get her a Bollywood gig, guys. Really good to get a flavor of that on court, and that's what the TPL is about. It's not just pure tennis, it's an entertaining format. It's all about the pivotal nature of it as well, and it's been so electric to watch. Ramkumar Ramanathan. Where's this one going? Oh,
another big serve from Ram. Yeah, they're taking the lead now a bit further. Yeah, it gives them like a little time to breathe also now, but let's see how they're gonna manage those 2 points on the returns. Like, it's always very important also to get 1-2 points on the return, to also feel like, okay, on the serve, I'm there, I have the advantage. So let's see how this goes right now.
At one point before the change of ends, And they're already just 1 point away from ensuring they can't lose this. The Bengaluru SG Mavericks will put 1 foot in the semi-finals.
Yeah, another big serve from the Panthers.
That time, Mukund Sasikumar.
Will be very important for them to stay close to them, to Bangalore, because any moment, any time, you can get a bit tight and you can lose 1, 2, 3 points out of the blue, and it can totally shift the momentum.
We saw that in your match earlier as well, up against the Indian Saujanya, where you were trailing by 4 or 5 and then you came back beautifully. She couldn't close the game out and you took it with both hands, said thank you very much.
Yeah, it was a tough one today. She really challenged me out there. She's a lefty, which is also tricky, also on this surface. She has a great lefty serve, and the slice takes a lot with the effect on the court. But yeah, I'm super pumped I could get the win for my team, because it was not an easy one. I stayed there mentally. I didn't really think about what was the score. I was just like, okay, you gotta just focus one at a time and try to keep your serve, try to give her some returns in and see what she can do.
Well, you got the job done, not just in the women's singles, but also in the mixed doubles after that as well. Coming in at 12-8. But Connie, we'll come back to you in just a bit. Thanks so much for joining us in the comm box. So much more to come from Connie Perrin in the commentary box as well.
No, thank you so much, guys. It's a pleasure.
At the moment, 40-31. And there's a lot more to come. Ram and Vishnu loving life at the moment.
8-4 Bengaluru.
The ease, the smiles, the comfort level between Ram and Vishnu. When you enjoy your tennis, the results show. They're having a good time there. The Panthers just not been their day. On paper, it's India's number 1 and 2. Vishnu and Ram making their life really difficult at the moment. That's what you want to see from Muki. The backhand crisp. Earns the applause from Mr. Kapoor. Watching closely, the brand ambassador of the Gujarat Panthers is in the house. Bollywood in Balewadi. For all of you watching at home, you can join us here as well. Just download the TPL app on your phone, get your season pass and head over to Pune.
Hang on, Ramkumar has just paused that and said, I'm reviewing this straight away. Not certain that Vishnu Vardhan agreed with him. And I think he's made an error here, Ramkumar Ramanathan. You can see him scratching his head. I think he's made an error. That's well in.
Ready for that backhand. Has it clipped the line?
I think it has. And I think Ramkumar's sheepish smile after tells you the story.
8-6.
There you go. It's
Point
given
to Gujarat
to
Titans.
Sumit Nagal and Mukund Sasikumar.
Panthers.
That smile hasn't left his face from the moment he started playing this season.
He's the same ever since I've seen him around. Ramkumar Ramanathan always has that smile planted on his face. I think he was born with it. Just came out of the womb with a
9-6
smile on his face. And Arina Rodionova, the birthday girl, getting the crowd involved as well.
Those dance moves. Arina continues to amaze us on and off court. Ram Kumar, the star of the Mumbai Leon Army, the last 2 seasons, and now on a roll for Bangalore.
And what a serve. Yet again down the tee
10-6 Bengaluru.
to put this side into double digits in the men's doubles. And suddenly, look at that scoreline. 43-33. With 4 points to come, they could get to 47. That would be massive. Bengaluru in what is a close to table-topping encounter, suddenly have put the accelerator on and they're going for broke here. How does Mukund Sasikumar respond? The second serve of Ramkumar. Well, he can't respond when Ram does that.
11-6, Bengaluru.
We speak of the first one, leading the aces department. Let's also find out the stat on his second serves. He's equally confident going after that second one.
We heard from Connie Perrin earlier about how the coach just offers big servers the advantage. It's pretty much the 1-2 punch. You get the big serve in, and that's the point, done and dusted most often. 44-33. Pressure on the Panthers. That's a big miss.
Bengaluru.
Easy put away. Any other day, Sumit Nagal can play that in his sleep.
He's had a tough day out, Sumit. The confidence clearly has taken a bit of a beating, but just a little apology from Ramkumar as well, who moved inside. But 6-12 after already losing 6-14 to Ram in the singles.
12-9, 7,
Finally,
Bengaluru.
another ace going their way.
Wait a second. Suhail, we are at 45. The record is 47. So close to breaking it.
Yeah, they're not going to get there now. Just the 1 point to come in this encounter. But already a massive win for Bengaluru here.
Bengal, of course, started this campaign this season with 46, broke it, made it 47 last evening. And now it's another 46 for
13-7
Bengaluru.
Bengaluru.
Ram and Vishnu are on a roll. Mrs. Sonia Vardhan loves it. What a campaign. Taking out India's number 1 and 2. Smiles across all 4 faces. An all-Indian contest. Entertaining everyone here in Balewadi. Listen to the noise. Everyone now on their feet. Vishnu orchestrating this.
And why not? What a performance from the Mavericks. Vishnu Vardhan, Ramkumar Ramanathan closing it out, and concerned looks in yellow because that is a heavy loss. For the Panthers, a bit of work to be done. They'll go back to the drawing board and figure out how to come back. Because on paper, they've got a terrific squad, but with mistakes like that from Sumit Nagal today, it's just handed the advantage over to Bengaluru. And it is all smiles for the SG Mavericks. Ramkumar Ramanathan, I think he's going to go to bed with that smile on his face. Electric atmosphere here in Pune. And it's been a wonderful encounter yet again. There is confirmation, 46-34, a 13-7 win in the men's doubles, 11-9 in the mixed. Before that, an absolute drubbing from Ramkumar, 14-6 over Sumit Nagal. And it started with a win for Ekaterina Yashina and the Gujarat Panthers. 34-46 though, overall score.
On number 1 now, the Bengaluru SG Mavericks with that massive 46-34, stamping their authority, climbing to the top. Punjab at number 2, Gujarat at 3, Mumbai right behind, just the 1 point separating Gujarat and Mumbai. 5 for Bengal. They had that big score, 47. They still to play that extra match. 3 matches for Bengal, Hyderabad, Delhi and Pune. 2 more matches coming up today. It's day 4 here at the Balewadi Stadium. You're watching the Tennis Premier League powered by Clear Premium Water. The competition heading towards that business end, closing in on those semi-finals. Each team experiencing a little more pressure now because you know there's no room for nerves. Every point could be a deciding factor. Could really fix who goes home, who goes through to the semis. Once again, for everyone getting used to this format, it's a total of 8 teams here. And there are 20 league matches. Each team plays 5 other teams. So each team plays a total of 4 matches each day. Each team plays 5 other teams across the group stages. And there are 4 matches on each day. Each match has 4 games. Each game has 20 points. A total of 80 points at stake. And of course, each team can score a maximum of 400 points. We've seen a record of 47. We just saw 46 being scored. Everything happening here at the Balewadi Stadium. The fight for the semis is on. Who will get there?
But at the moment, there's just one thing left to do. Let's find out who the player of the match is. And I think we've got a pretty handy idea of who it might be.
Well, I have with me Arjun Kapoor. I have to say, it's great to have you here. We discussed that you liked the atmosphere and you're enjoying yourself. Hard luck for your team, but I'm sure they appreciated your support. So how are you feeling?
Well, firstly, congratulations to the league and all the players that are participating, all the teams that are here. I think it's amazing to have this kind of a turnout for an event like this. I'm really, really happy to be here. Yes, hard luck for my team today, but the game's not over. It's still another day of matches left tomorrow, and I'm sure we'll bounce back and we'll be in the top 4.
Yeah.
I think we have to congratulate our opponents. They played really well, so congratulations to our opponents. But it feels amazing to be supporting another sport. I've been to the Balewadi before to support football. It feels really nice to come here and support tennis this time.
Well, we love having you here. Quick question. If you had to play like a biopic in tennis, who would you play?
No, I would stick to being a coach on the sidelines, telling the players what to do. I don't think as an actor I would like to play a tennis player. Have you seen how fit they are? It's unbelievable.
Good answer, good answer. Let's call our player of the match on stage right now. Ram Kumar, if you can join us. Clear winner of the match.
The size is fine.
Thank you. That's what I was. Thank you.
Great serve.
Thank you, Arjun.
You got to be very aggressive.
I couldn't look. The ball was very your height helps.
Thank you so much. Ram Kumar, I'll have you here. Thank you. Thank you so much. Second time win for you, so you must be very happy.
Yeah, firstly, I want to thank all my team, for an amazing job, and my team owners, Rohan and Sanjay Gupta, for being really great. And also, Raghavi's been here, and all the team, they've been amazing. That's making us win, and we hope, we keep going and having fun. The crowd was fantastic today.
Absolutely it was. Congratulations and take care of yourself.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you.
A really good win for Bengaluru. And it sets them up beautifully heading into the final day of the league stage before the semi-finals. Nice to see Arjun Kapoor enjoying himself here at the Balewadi in Pune. As he said, he's been here before supporting football, now supporting Indian tennis in front of a packed house at the Balewadi in Pune. What a home of tennis this has been for the Tennis Premier League. We come back next with Delhi taking on the Bengal Wizards. Stick around, we'll be right back.
तालियों की गड़गड़ाहट, पंछियों की फड़फड़ाहट,
खेल भी एक जंग है, दुनिया जीत के संग।
चल आजा मैदान में। चल आजा मैदान में.
Two matches done, 2 to go on day 4 of the Tennis Premier League. Up next, it's going to be Delhi Binnies Brigade locking horns against the Bengal Wizards, the in-form Wizards, who showed us their wizardry yesterday. It's time for the toss. Let's quickly head down to the court.
I think you can tell by the atmosphere, this is going to be a great match. Everyone is ready to go. We have Delhi's Binnies Brigade taking on Bengal Wizards, and it's time for the toss.
Team captain,
Gentlemen.
come ahead. Guys, the match conditions remains the same as for the last matches. You have 2 reviews, which can you take for the whole match. Okay? We straight away go for the toss. There's heads, there's tail, heads, tail, heads. It's tail. Bengal want to toss. Serve. Side. That side. Okay. Good luck, guys. Good luck.
So it's the Wizards that have won the toss. They've chosen court. And while the atmosphere continues to build here, we'll take a short little breather. We'll have the women's singles on the other side. Stick around.
चल आजा मैदान में.
Two minutes.
Yeah. Take your time. No, 7:30. I've got your ticket here. In case
चल आजा मैदान में.
Welcome back. It's day 4 and it's been a great day 4 of the Tennis Premier League 2023. And it's time for match number 15. And the first game is the women's singles. Sahaja Yamalapalli up against Masha Timofeeva. It's going to be an interesting contest, this. Timofeeva, the young 20-year-old, playing her first season of the TPL. And she's already delivered some good results for her side. The Bengal Wizards were top of the table after yesterday and will come into this encounter hoping they can continue the onslaught. 20-year-old Russian Maria Timofeeva just outside the top 100 in the world. And she's up against the Indian Sahaja Yamalapalli. There is Sahaja, one of the up-and-coming young future stars of Indian tennis, hoping she can make a mark. Plenty of work to be done, but it's a great platform for Sahaja to prove her mettle as well. Sitting just outside the top 400 in the world at the moment, but just 23 years of age. The world is her oyster, and she's going to use this opportunity to make more and more inroads in the world of tennis. So Delhi Binny's brigade, they'll be hoping to come back strong because they were dealt a blow and they'll need to find winning ways yet again. On day 3, they went up against the Bengaluru SG Mavericks and they lost 36-44. Sahaja losing yesterday 6-14 to Arina Rodionova. Today is a different day though.
30 seconds.
And they'll be hoping to bounce back strong. Still a packed house. They've been entertained and they're entertaining us from the sidelines too. Lots of young tennis fans coming in from across the country. And they've got the moves. The DJ is rocking the house as well. And we're setting up for this first women's singles. Sahaja Yamalapalli for Delhi Binny's brigade up against Maria Timofeeva of the Bengal Wizards. One a 23-year-old, one a 20-year-old on the other side. There she is, the 20-year-old from Russia.
Ladies and gentlemen,
This could be a great fight.
Quiet during the points. I request all the kids to remain quiet during the points. Bengal to serve. Ready?
It will be Marsha Timofeeva to serve. Double. That's played wide. First points for Delhi Binny's brigade. And a good time to welcome back Connie Perrin into the commentary box. Connie, women's singles action.
As we can see, a great start from Sahaja. I played her already. She's making a lot of balls here, which is very important. So she's going to make things complicated, I think, for Timofeeva.
And she's got a big forehand on her as well. Got a big forehand on her. Timofeeva, though, 20-year-old, playing her first season. Surely a few nerves as well for her.
Yeah, and for sure, like, she wants to do well also for her team. So I think she feels some pressure, but as the matches are going, I think she's going to navigate it better and better. But tonight is a big one for her. Like, she knows she's a favorite, and sometime in a format like this, on this court, against a player from here, it's challenging.
It certainly is, and she's got the early lead, Sahaja. 2-love in the women's singles, 20 points in total in every game, and you've got 4 games. The women's singles, then the men's singles, mixed, and then the men's doubles. Just catches the line. Exchanging ground strokes, good to watch this. Haven't seen too many long rallies. Finally the error drawn in by Timofeeva.
Yeah, she will have some work to do today. As mentioned before, Sahaja putting a lot of balls, getting Timofeeva to hit one more shot and another shot. So it's going to be interesting battle.
2 youngsters, one the 20-year-old Russian in white, the other 23-year-old Indian on the other side. Makes for a great start to this match. And also a lot of pressure on Delhi Binny's brigade. They need the big points in search of a semi-final spot. Bengal Wizards very nicely placed on the points table, and so a bit less pressure on them, but therefore the young Timofeeva, she'll want to prove herself. You can see the confidence rising for Marsha Timofeeva.
Yes, exactly. You can tell she probably needs to go into the court like she did now a bit more, and I think she kind of understood that after the first 3 points, which she did really well now.
She's coming back strong. That's the sort of game we saw from her yesterday as well. For a young girl, just 20 years of age, playing in this environment, Connie, makes such a difference, isn't it? It adds a layer to your game. Yes, you'll go back to traditional tennis after this, but just playing under the lights, with the pressure of playing in India, there's so much you can gain in terms of experience.
Look, I think we are all different, but to be fair, personally, I love it. I love the crowd, I love the noise, I love some action. It makes tennis very interesting as well to watch, and I love it, they love it. You have like the crowd player atmosphere, and no, it's just super fun.
You can see the exchange of energy as well. We saw you drawing from the crowd's energy earlier in your win. And it's been exciting to watch this format. Innovative and fun for all the youngsters too. Good serving from Sahaja Yamalapalli. And she extends that lead. A cushion of 2 points now.
Yeah, and also on the last question, like, there are some players that they are really not used to so much noise, and I think it's also something to navigate. And you arrive on this court, and you, for the first time, you gotta know how to deal with that.
That's close. Also playing the let court, we just saw it there. It's so different. How do you adjust to that? Because your natural instinct is to just tap it away or whack it across somewhere else. How long did it take to adjust to that?
So far I had one or two. One was impossible to get because it was just right after the net, but there was one I managed to play it back, but it took me a second or two to be like, oh, I have to play the point. Yes, it's an adjustment for sure.
Yeah, it's a fun adjustment for us though. We don't need to do it, you guys do. We can watch you guys navigate it, but at the moment Sahaja navigating the court beautifully. It's a confident start from the young Indian. Good serve.
Great serve. She really needed that first serve right there. But as I said, like, Sahaja is really showing that she's in a good form overall. Also in the last few matches, she's been showing some good form. Like she's young. She's most of the matches the underdog, but she's taking it. She's going for it, and yes, tonight is a very important one for them. Yeah.
It's a big night for Delhi because they're languishing towards the bottom half of the points table. But this start really helps Delhi Binny's brigade. Going for the winner, Masha Timofeeva, just missing long. That's the court adjustment that you need to make as well. Up by 3 at 6-3. Again, a good serve.
Yeah, she's really challenging her right there, and for Timofeeva, the key is to step in on the right ball, but feeling not going for too much, go more for big marches, especially on this court. But it's not easy adjustment to do. And also there is a bit of altitude as well here, which I forgot to mention before. So that's another adjustment to take.
It makes it even quicker. The altitude, quick court, massive adjustments to be made, and players are making them. It's entertaining to watch, and suddenly the pressure on the Bengal Wizards. As neutrals, we don't mind this because Bengal were out in front after yesterday, and suddenly Delhi bringing it back into contention. The change of ends means that you've got Masha on the near court and Sahaja serving on the far side in black. 7-3, she leads.
Wow, yeah, Sahaja taking a big lead right here. It's impressive to see because obviously Timofeeva was the favorite on that matchup. But again, in this format, I think it's also nice to see the underdogs, how they can manage.
Yeah, it's great to watch, and she's really taken the fight to Timofeeva early, and it's playing on the nerves.
Yeah, she's feeling the pressure. Now she went for a first, second serve because she knows she needs a first serve. Missing it makes it even harder. Look,
8-4 Delhi.
now she made that point. She really needed that point to stay in it, because that's also something. Mentally, you gotta stay close to your opponent. No matter what's the score, just take it one by one.
That'll really help the confidence. It'll help the nerves. Again, the ball toss. We've seen that a few times over the first few days.
Quad.
4-8 now. Timofey.
Quad.
Just wide. Just wide.
9-4
Yeah, she went for a
Delhi.
big risk right there on the second serve.
That's the exuberance of youth. Fearless when you're 20 years old, Connie.
Yeah, and I think she for sure is not used to this format, knowing also how to play certain points at certain moments. Like, but that's also the beauty. Like, you're gonna learn so much. She's only 20 years old.
Right.
Great experience to come across to India
10-4 Delhi.
for the young Russian, but at the moment it is the Indian that's out in front by 6. She leads 10-4. What a performance by the 23-year-old Sahaja Yamalapalli.
And now she's playing it all out, like she knows she has a big lead. So instead of putting balls in, now she went a bit for more, so to put even more pressure on Timofeva. Let's see how this ends.
A 6-point cushion.
Ridley's
This is fabulous work from Sahaja. Been serving really well through this encounter. Just catches the line. And we haven't seen her come into the net too often.
Delhi.
And brilliant work from Masha.
But that was a good move from Sahaja, because it shows Timofeva that she's gonna put pressure. She's 10-5 up. So it gives a signal to Timofeva that she's gonna be like, oh, I gotta really work for my points right there.
Great work from Sahaja, but even better from Timofeva to respond. 5-10, 5 points left in this women's singles. 20 points in total, and then we turn our attention to the men's singles. Oh,
11-5 Delhi.
Yeah, she's really feeling the pressure. I think it was a very good move mentally also to come in from Sahaja before. As I said, showing that she wants to be dominant and until the end.
she thought that was going to land long. It just catches the line.
12-5
And the lead
Delhi.
extends. What a performance for Delhi. It is the perfect start for Binny's brigade here.
Yeah, they really needed that that lead on the first match. Also for the other players going after.
12-5. 3 points left. Close it out with a few big points here, Sahaja. The confidence is evident. That's the Timofeva we've gotten to know and love. Going for the ground strokes and pinning them.
Yes, another great attack forehand right there, but she's really making her work for it. And it's not easy to stay overall on 20 points on such a fast court. Consistent doing that, it's very tough. She's tactically playing really well, Sahaja.
Really is. Another good first serve. And again, earns the point pretty quickly. 13-6.
She also had a good first serve percentage, the overall, which gives you another advantage.
Final point of the women's singles. Lovely exchange from the baseline. rally of the match here. And it goes the way of the Bengal Wizards and Masha Timofeeva. 7-13 in the end. A wonderful performance from the 23-year-old Indian Sahaja Yamalapalli. And a spirited fight from the 20-year-old Russian Masha Timofeeva. So there it is. The women's singles going the way of Delhi Binny's brigade. It's a perfect start for Delhi because they need the big points if they're going to march towards the semi-finals. After that, there will be a bit more pressure now on the rest of the Bengal squad heading into the men's singles. Good fight back for Masha. Nice to see a smile on her face after that for the 20-year-old. And for Sahaja, wonderful performance for her and Delhi as well. Gets the high five from Jeevan. So there you have it. The first game of 4 done and dusted. A win in the women's singles for Delhi Binny's brigade. And Sahaja Yamalapalli will take a short breather. We'll be back with the men's singles.
तालियों की गड़गड़ाहट, पंछियों की फड़फड़ाहट, खेल भी एक जंग है, दुनिया जीत के संग है, खेल भी
चल आजा मैदान में। चल आजा मैदान में।
It's the Tennis Premier League, live and exclusive on the Sony Sports Network. Dennis Novak, Sriram Balaji. Match number 15 and the second game after Maria Timofeeva lost the opening game against Sahaja Yamlapalli. An impressive performance, but this man, his serve has looked really good. Alongside me is Connie Perrin. What do you make of this contest, Connie?
Look, that's a very interesting one because Dennis is a very powerful player. He loves fast courts. He has very stable shots. He's serving good, returning steady. And Balaji, I played with him last year in the team. He has the experience of the league. He is serving very well. He's a very good doubles player, so he knows about first serve percentage and everything. So it's a very good battle. Starting very strong already with the first serve.
What would you suggest as a counter to those really fast serves? Because we saw Arjun Kade, he tries to cut it. Your teammate, he comes in because the surface is so fast. So what would your options be as counters to that serve?
So either I will pick a side, especially in the men tennis. I will pick a side or trying to change my position, trying to think, okay, who am I playing? This guy is serving better on the wide, so I will cover the wide, make him serve T. Or just playing like that with the positioning, yes. At least to try something different.
Got it. Interesting. Pick your side, pick your strength. Understand which. But what if someone like Ram, I mean, when you think of Ram Kumar, that reaction from your face, I mean, he's serving everything so well, whether it's the ad or the deuce side. He's on point with the second serves as well. So when you're against someone like a Ram, Bala is up there. So then what do you suggest, Connie?
No, against Ram, I would also do something like that. I would change the positioning. I would show him a lot of presence from myself on the returns. Because if he sees you just standing there in one position, he's going to feel even more comfortable. You got to try and challenge those players when they have such a big serves.
At the moment, 2 points apiece. Bala looking to serve and volley. And the return that we were speaking of, Dennis does enough on it, forcing Bala to get that accurate backhand volley of his. Has to be the longest rally of this day. We haven't seen many long rallies this season, given the surface is so fast. In the end, such a good performance from both, in fact, but Bala and the chance of Bengal didn't really go in his favor. Dennis holds his nerve.
Already two double faults from Dennis so far. He's very steady with the ground strokes, but the serve right there tonight against Balaji is going to be key as well. You don't want to give too much free points like that with double faults in this format.
You absolutely don't want to give any free points in a format that is as short and quick as this one. 20 points to play for. First to 11 takes it. And when you are so close to the semi-finals, the last thing you want to see is double faults. Fighting hard. That forehand of his, the sheer pace from the court. Jeevan loves it.
Yeah, and especially against Balaji tonight, like, he's a very dangerous player. He's a very good doubles player, but he used to play singles, and you know that he's gonna have those big first serve like he just did. So if Dennis goes down a bit with his serve, it's gonna give Balaji more of an advantage, and you don't want him to feel that.
Mr. Gaurav Kapadia, the mentor of the Bengal Wizards, loving it from Balaji. Fireworks on display from the racket of Bala for Bengal. 4 apiece here. slams that down the tee, Connie.
Yes, another big first serve from Balaji. He's clearly having the leads with the serve percentage right now, which can put some pressure on Dennis.
One point before we change sides here. They're enjoying themselves. 20-year-old Marsha and a double fault again, Connie.
No, that was a... It took the line.
It took the line, it
so
did.
A big first serve, body serve. 5-5. That's a big battle right there.
Well inside the line, in fact. Bala wasn't really ready for that. That's a textbook backhand. I'd love to send that cross court. We change sides here.
That was quite smart from Dennis. He missed a few first serve. He did 2 double faults, but he went for a body serve, trying to aim big. So that was quite smart.
Mixing it up so well. On the far side, Dennis Novak. On the near side, it's Bala. Slams one down the tee, down the middle he goes, solves the riddle. 19-12 in the overall scores. That's where the team owners are looking. That's where the mentors have their eyes. The overall scores, a big factor as we get so close to the semi-finals now.
Another serve and volley from Balaji. He's putting a lot of pressure on Dennis. That's how you want to play against Dennis, in such a fast court and in such a format as well. That's going to give him some pressure.
We had a chat on this. The court in itself is so fast, Connie. Has to be one of the rallies of the season. Giving it their all. Dennis Novak and Sriram Balaji draws the applause from both dugouts. That's a high quality point right there. Take a look at this backhand. Stretches wide and runs behind to send this just out. Dennis is happy. He wants that to be out. Earns that point. Just the 1 point separating them. 13 done, 7 to go. It's Dennis's serve from the ad side now.
Yes, Dennis very steady with his ground strokes. When he's able to keep the momentum with the ground stroke and go big in the middle, Balaji has some trouble to keep up with the speed as well.
Returns as important as the serves, Connie. These are returns that Balaji would have loved to send in, engage himself in that rally.
Yes, that's what he's trying to do. Putting as many return as he can and trying to serve big, putting his first serve percentage. Let's see how he's going to do this next 2 points. It's very crucial points.
The serve does the trick once again for Bala. He's 2 points away from tying this, while Dennis is 2 points away from winning this.
He really needs a first serve right now and keep putting the pressure on Dennis.
Gets the first serve, misses the volley. We've seen this time and time again this season. Slamming the serves and then the next shot doesn't work.
Yeah, he knows he still have a few points to win for his team. But Dennis is very close to win, so both are feeling the pressure right now. So let's see the next 2 serve of Dennis. Great first serve.
And what that first serve has done is it's confirmed a win for Dennis Novak. 11-7. Delhi will love that. This match has had some really good rallies, this game in particular. But somehow managing to keep his nose in front at the moment. Denis Novak, the lead 5 points, the final point coming up. Bala didn't do much wrong in this particular game, had his service on point. Somehow the mind, he points towards the mind, working better for Denis at the moment. Do you feel Denis will run in for this? He has a look at a second serve now.
He will go for it, trying to. Yeah. He knew probably Bala is gonna serve and volley, but it's a good win for Delhi. They really needed that as well after the singles as well. They are taking the lead in the tie, so that's very important for them.
Looking really good. That'll just boost the confidence for Sahaja and Jeevan, who come in next now in the mixed doubles. What a day it's turning out to be for Delhi Binny's Brigade. Having the best of times yesterday, and it's been fun chatting with you, Connie, in the Combox. Thank you for your time.
Thank you so much for having me, guys.
Confirmation of the score, 13-7 in the women's singles, 12-8 in the men's singles. Just the start they would have liked as we head towards the doubles competitions on the other side of this short little break.
तालियों की गड़गड़ाहट, पंछियों की फड़फड़ाहट, खेल भी एक जंग है, दुनिया जीत
आजा मैदान में। चल आजा मैदान में।
We're back to these gorgeous settings here in Pune. The court looking as bright as ever, as gorgeous as ever. And it's time for another mouth-watering contest. It's the mixed doubles. Sahaja and Jeevan pairing up. They're having a good run here. Delhi winning the first 2 games, looking to spoil the party. Young Masha and Anirudh alongside her. Take a look at the joy on their faces. Enjoying the moment, living this experience. She says hi to the cameras. And India is watching. This is the Tennis Premier League, the 5th season, powered by Clear Premium Water. The DJ bringing the energy in the house. The party never stops at DPL. And of course, we have a very special guest joining us in the commentary box. It's the man himself, the founder, Mr. Kunal Thakur. Welcome to the commentary booth.
Viewers, prepare to play. Thank you.
Thank you, Sarthak. It's amazing to be here, and I think you have the best view in the house.
Definitely is the best seat here. Tell us how you are finding this vibe, this atmosphere. It just gets more crazy as we go forward towards the semi-finals.
I think it's a dream come true to see a tennis stadium packed, and the energy over here is just unbelievable.
Packed stadiums, noise across points, between points, a team format. I've been chatting with the players. They say they live for such moments. They are truly loving it. And you saw this vision 6 years back. Laid the foundation for this league today. The lobs, all 4 of them engaging in this rally. Finally, an error from Jeevan's racket.
1-0.
Drawing
Bengal.
early blood in this one. Timofeva and Anirudh. And Delhi will be happy. We've seen, Kunal, days where a Sumit Nagar loses, he comes back, wins. Again, today Sumit had a tough outing. One team seems down and out. The next day, the team is right on top.
That's the beauty of the format, Sarthak, that you don't know what's going to happen. And every point, like we say, matters here, and every day the game just turns.
Totally does. So unpredictable. So difficult to call out any game, any point. Everything so uncertain. A star emerges on any given day. We saw a reserve player in the form of Ekaterina come and shine. And we wonder why she was in the reserves.
And replacing Karman at a stage like this, when you just come in the middle of 2,000 people, amidst loud cheers, and you just come and prove yourself. What a play. What a game she performed.
That wide serve slices it so beautifully. And Anirudh himself with that left-handed slice. This is going to be fun. Both these men enjoy themselves on court, Jeevan and Anirudh, alongside Sahaja and Masha. Goes down the tee. Will he challenge it? Of course, 2 reviews across the 4 games available in each match. (26-16), 10 points the lead for Delhi. What a day they are having. The drive volley. What really didn't go right there, Kunal?
I think he needed to make some more room over there, just get a little more away from the ball so he could swing at it better.
Didn't get enough room for himself, certainly, and they love it. Gaurav Kapadia, the mentor, looking on. Delhi is having a dream day today. There, of course, the Bengal Wizards mentor, cheering his side on, looking to keep the momentum that they created on day 1, yesterday as well.
3-1 Bengal.
In this format, you can never say till the match is over. It can turn any time. A few good points and the pressure just goes on the opposite team.
Mr. and Mrs. Chandrasekhar there, Anirudh's parents, proud parents. It's Saja versus Masha here. It continues. Finally, Saja blinks.
4-1 Bengal.
They're loving it. They're here every day, enjoying every single match, Kunal.
Also, I feel the players have just started to get used to the fast courts and a different color, which has happened for the first time, I think, in India. We are always used to seeing the blue courts, and this amazing charcoal grey coat is what is adding the flavor in this season.
Are they saying Sahaja or Masha?
5-1 Bengal.
I think it's Masha. She has fans here in Pune, the 20-year-old. 5-1. What an atmosphere. When you look at this charcoal grey tennis court under the lights, it's just so aesthetic, so pleasing to the eyes. And never before in India have we seen a court like this.
Ball.
International tennis stars, Indian heroes, India's #1, #2, everyone just adding to the charm of the Tennis Premier League. And that's why they were screaming Masha, Masha, because she is a star and she's performing like one. Sends that down the line in some style, enjoying herself here in Pune. Take a look at that, the speed of the surface. We keep talking about it, making the most of it. Maria Timofeva, what a performer, and what a turnaround this could be. Bengal wins it here because they have a 5-point lead. Suddenly, Bengal are alive in this. Make that a 6-point lead, Kunal.
7-1 Bengal.
That's what we were talking about, right? The game can turn anytime. 2, 3 good points and the pressure suddenly shifts to the opposite team. And that's what we can see here.
And the energy is so good between Maria and Anirudh. They're enjoying themselves, not letting the first 2 games bother them. What's done is done. You have to reset, move forward, because every game has 20 points on offer. That's like the ninja Jeevan. That's what we want to see from him. That's what the owners want to see from him. Making a statement with that inside-out forehand of his. Take a look at this. The angle he creates, so good.
Sarthak, that is one of the most difficult shots a tennis player needs to hit, an inside-out forehand. And he's done it so beautifully.
Takes a deep breath. One more serve. In fact, 2 more for Jeevan. Now from the ad side. Fires one in. Saja at the net. Masha had a look. Just couldn't get that over. As we change sides, once again, Delhi looking to keep themselves going. They've won the first 2 games. Bengal have the 4-point lead. His mentor Gaurav Kapadia looks to keep his side going. Bengal, of course, have the legend Leander Pace, who will be keeping an eye on this contest. He watches every game, every point. He loves it. He was here and he'll be back on the court soon. And what a moment this is, Kunal, for Leander Pace into the International Hall of Fame. 7 Olympics to his name, 18 Grand Slams. And he's here to give all his support to the Tennis Premier League.
He has always been very supportive, and I'm sure he's going to be back soon to support his team.
Got that much needed point before changing sides. On his second serve from the other side. He gets it again. 2 points on 2 serves. Just what Jeevan would have liked. Just what they like. The game still very close. Not much separates these teams in the overall scores as well. Trying to keep the energy up. Motivation from Jeevan for Sahaja as well. And now another lefty from the ad side, Anirudh. Oh, Sahaja. That's why she's one of the most promising players on the Indian women's tour. The 23-year-old makes a statement there. That backhand right here. Nicely controlled. Doesn't do too much. Could have easily sent that out. A pat on the back from Jeevan. Just 2 points separate them. All of a sudden from that 4-point lead. But once again Anirudh rises to the occasion. Makes it a 3-point lead. A big first serve from the deuce side. Concerned look on the face of the mentor.
Delhi has challenged the call on the service line.
Labs that on the backhand of Jeevan. And again, the speed of this court. The surface so beautiful, yet so challenging at times. (30-23). Take a look at this stadium. They're enjoying this. You can hear chants of Masha for Maria Timofeeva. She definitely has a lot of fans in this stadium. Calling for a review here. Jeevan believes that was out. So the backhand return from Jeevan. If this serve is out, we will replay the point. But it seems to have caught the line. What do you think, Kunal?
I think it's inside.
Well in fact. Definitely on the line. So Jeevan just trying his luck. You have 2 reviews across the 4 games. Might as well use it. Mr. Anton D'Souza, the chair umpire. We'll have a confirmation.
8-5. Bengal.
Yes, it was in. The score stays 8-5. Anirudh and Timofeeva have that lead. The overall score, they trail by 7. Sahaja with the serve. Slams that down the middle. Jeevan has a look at this smash. Slams that as well. Good stuff from Sahaja and Jeevan here. They're enjoying this because the lead in the overall score is looking so good for Delhi Beneath Brigade. A team that has been considered a major threat from day one. Didn't have the best of campaigns. But this performance against a team as good as the Bengal Wizards that got themselves to 47 yesterday, an all-time record this season. Can you believe it? Today they are 23, exactly what this format can do.
I would say, Sarthak, service is the key to these games. A big first serve and you're ruling the point.
We've seen that, Kunal, with Ramkumar Ramanathan, Balaji, Digvijay, Nikki Punacha. Especially when it comes to that first serve on a surface that's so fast. We've seen so many second serves being slammed. So when you have a quick format, it's the tie-break rules that apply here. You might as well use your serve as your biggest weapon, which pretty much all teams have been implementing so far. And the returning abilities have gone a notch up to the next level. Arjun Kade with the returns. So many scintillating returns. Did she get that in? No! After doing pretty much everything right, the disappointment
Bengal
tells a story. She had so many moments to close that point. Take a look at this. One here. She would have wanted to finish it right there. The smash can be so tricky, Kunal. One of the easiest looking shots and yet so difficult.
Oh, I think it's just the pressure. It's simply pressure.
The atmosphere, the eyes, everyone's looking at you. This is a team atmosphere. The tennis players we know usually don't play in such environments, but they love it, and it also can just add to the pressure.
And it's totally different when you're playing for yourself, when you're playing as an individual, and when you're playing for a team. You have added pressure because you're performing for your entire team. And I think it's just showing here.
3 points to go in this game. 1 to tie it for Delhi. This is that first serve. A lefty to a lefty. 2 stars of season 5. Jeevan stood out in season 4. From Mumbai, now he's with Delhi. Can he level this for Delhi? Anirudh has a look at the smash. He doesn't miss those smashes. Making his parents proud once again. Orchestrating that rally. Anirudh Chandrasekhar hasn't missed a smash since day one. Such accuracy, such precision, controlling that rally on his own racket. One thing is certain, Bengal cannot lose this tie now. Gaurav Kapadia loves it. And why not? 1 point to win it. More importantly, eyes for Bengal will be on that number of 25. The overall score, they're in a comfortable position in that leaderboard. Delhi needs this a lot more if they want to jump into that semi-final. Performance here though from Delhi could definitely affect Bengal's position at the top of that table. But as long as they have a confirmed semi-final spot, Bengal Wizards will be a happy team. The final point of this game. And it goes to Bengal, 11-9. They seal this game. They continue to impress one and all after having lost the first 2 games. The Wizards and their wizardry. Anirudh towards the last few points, showing us his magic once again. Have to be one of the most dominant teams so far in the league in this season, Kunal.
We have one more day, Sarthak, tomorrow, and tomorrow I think it's going to be a big day. Tomorrow we will know which 4 teams make it to the semi-finals.
Lots to fight, lots to play for tomorrow and today as well. One more match after this and one more game remains in match number 15. It's the doubles, the men's doubles on the other side of this quick breather.
तालियों की गड़गड़ाहट, पंछियों की फड़फड़ाहट, खेल भी एक जंग है, दुनिया जीत के संग है, खेल भी एक जंग।
चलो आ जा मैदान में। चल आजा मैदान में.
After having had a wonderful start, Delhi losing the mixed doubles game, and now it sets up this men's doubles so beautifully as the Indians, Balaji and Anirudh, will pair up to take on Dennis Novak and Jeevan. Be interesting to see the lefty serves from both Jeevan and Anirudh. The lefty-righty combo of Bala and Anirudh has been working so well over the last 3 days. If they start from where they left off last evening, it's very difficult to stop the pair on your screen. This lefty-righty pairing has looked so comfortable, so effortless on court. This is Delhi battling it out against Bengal. Delhi will be happy with what they've done so far. Bengal, on the other hand, they've had very good start to the season and also got that all-important 47 score, the record so far, highest score yesterday. This one starts here. Bala with the serve, finds it difficult on the low volley. Not an easy shot to execute. The low volley. Jeevan. Call him the ninja. He'll be looking to keep the energy up in this one alongside Dennis Novak. Slams that from the outside. Quickly ahead. Delhi have a massive 10-point lead now. Having won the first 2 games, they want to stamp their authority and win this match 3-1. Easy put away at the net. Really set up by the serve. It's a special day here in the commentary box. From one co-founder to the other. Joining me now, Mr. Mrunal Jain himself, visionary. What a rally. Doubles action at its very best, and who comes up with the smash? No one better than Anirudh Chandrasekhar. Smashes have been scintillating from his racket. So good, so confident when it comes to the smashes, and Bala knows that, leaves it for Ani each time. Mrunal, you'll be loving the action here.
Totally loving it, Sarthak. I feel what a comeback Delhi has made.
You think one team is out, the next day that team shows us what it's made of.
That's why we say every point matters and every match matters.
4-1. Bengal.
Questions were asked about Delhi Beneath Brigade yesterday. They're giving us answers today with their rackets, with their performances.
3-2.
The beauty of a format like this is anything can happen in any given moment. Things change so quickly. India's number 1 can lose. India's number 2 can lose. A reserve player can win. The unpredictability and the opportunity for everyone to rise and shine visible in the Tennis Premier League. That's better. Neck and neck this contest. 3 each. And Mrunal, Jeevan was the star of the Mumbai team, now with Delhi. Do you think he was performing better there, or he's performing much better here?
I think the best thing about Jeevan is that he always gives you a surprise. And that too with every serve.
Such an entertaining character, Jeevan. Wherever he goes, brings the spark, brings that credible vibe. Always looking to pick up his partner, motivate the partner, keep that camaraderie going. That's what you want to see. With all the experience Jeevan brings to the table, Delhi Binny's brigade making the most of it at the moment. 5-2, 7 points done, 13 to go. Each game a total of 20 points. And in each match we have 4 games. 80 points is what you fight for as a team every single day. Interestingly, Delhi now at 154, number 6. Suddenly, a lot can change.
5-3.
Because Bengal is at 157. Can jump into that top 4. Delhi Binny's brigade. It's the top 4 that go to the semi-finals. Ani and Bala eyeing a semi-final spot. The smashes all day long, like a basketball player. Slams them.
5-4. Delhi.
And the proud parents will be watching and feeling so good to see Anirudh come in every day with such high quality tennis. Final point before we change sides. Does enough with that serve. 6-4 psychologically. Delhi will be a happier unit at the turnover. Mr. Sneh likes it. The fun in the dugouts, that's the energy. A concerned look though over the mentor Gaurav Kapadia's face there. This unit. Of course here, Mr. and Mrs. Chandrasekhar, they turn up for every game. No matter who is playing, they truly enjoy every match. So much pride they must be experiencing watching their son perform so well every single day. On the near screen, Bala and Anirudh. On the far screen, Dennis and Jeevan. Novak with the serve. That 40-30 there is not a regular tennis score. It's the overall score.
7-4 Delhi.
In yellow, make that 41-30. Get 1 point for every shot, every rally that you win. Unlike in regular tennis where you get 15, then a 30, a 40 and add a deuce applies. Here the rules very different. 1 point awarded. First to 11 takes the game, and first to 41 does take the match, which means Delhi Binny's brigade have officially won this match, but their eyes will be on adding to that because that's what gets them to the semi-finals. Serving has been a department that teams have specifically worked on, strategized. Because this surface just adds to the speed on your serves, making it an even more effective weapon. Some good understanding there, but as always, Dennis Novak with his entertainment, some fun. Enjoy seeing those balls go wide when they're high up in the air. Just that perfect lob, gets enough on that. He loves it. They're having a great day. Delhi are a happy unit. Weren't looking so yesterday. There were concerns, there were doubts. Delhi settling those doubts today. The body serve, you can see the awkward position Bala got himself in there. Courtesy that serve straight on the body. The mixing of serves so good from most players here. Very intelligently, it's not always about slamming serves down the middle. You can send them on the body, get that point. The result is 1 point, no matter how you earn that. You can see the versatility. Which direction is Jeevan going? This time down the middle he goes. Wow! Dennis Novak has probably hit the shot of season 5. The reaction says it all. Putting his body on the line. Take a bow, Mr. Novak. You have created the shot of season 5. Boris Becker-like takes a dive on the hard court, creates that angle, creates that cross court, an absolute beauty. Draws praise and appreciation from everyone in the stadium. They loved it. What a performer. Tried that angle from the backhand side. But he's done his job because they can't lose this game now. They've already won the match. Courtesy that 44 first to 41 wins it. Every match is a total of 80 points to fight for. Slams one with some anger. Bala sends that down the tee. 1 point to win this for Dennis and Jeevan. Take a look at the pinpoint accuracy. No chance whatsoever for Jeevan there. 44-33. 11 points separating them. That's some margin. Dennis! This time, the magic not working in his favor. 10 points. The distance. 2 to go in this game. One to win it, 2 to tie it for Bengal. They win this game, they have already won the match. Get themselves to 45. We've seen a few 46s in this season. Only one team got to 47. The Wizards, the Bengal Wizards yesterday. And fascinatingly, they are 34 against a team that is at 45 right now. What a day. What a game. What a match. 45-35. 11-9. The star of this game has to be Dennis Novak. Created the shot of the season. Everyone truly entertained, truly amazed. In comes Saja. She set it up with that win, 13-7 against Masha Timofeeva. Bengal shouldn't be too disappointed. But Delhi, a team that seemed down and out, have jumped up, have clawed out of trouble, climbing the ranks, and now everyone with praise for what Dennis did there. He created something unbelievable. Confirmation It's Saja's wonderful start, 13-7. Dennis Novak has to be the performer of this match across the games. 12-8, capitalizing on that momentum Saja gave him. Then Saja came back with Jeevan. 9-11, they lost their mixed doubles contacts. Refocused, reset button was implemented and they came back to win the doubles in some fashion. What a day for the Brigadiers. From being in a really challenging spot yesterday, look at where they are now. Number 4 and just 4 points behind number 2 and number 3. Let's hear it for Bengaluru, who are dominating. They have the legendary coach Balu sir guiding them at every step. The performances showing. Now is where the home side will step on court. We're having a really tough run at the bottom. We'll look to turn it around against the Hyderabad Strikers. Let's quickly head over to the presentation.
Well, the excitement is still continuing over here. I have with me Rakhi Janeja and Ganesh Chaudhary on stage to present the clear winner of the match award, and it goes without saying, it's Dennis Novak. If you can please come on stage.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you. Dennis, congratulations. I believe this is your TPL debut and you've performed extremely well. How are you feeling today?
Today really good. I mean, the last 2 days didn't go our way, but we are a good team. We get along pretty well, and we said like today we have to come out, go big, and we did.
And you did indeed. Thank you so much. Congratulations. Enjoy your evening and see you tomorrow.
Thank you. Thanks for coming.
Novi, Dennis Novak, what a day, what a match. A deserving player of the match and also creating the shot of the season. On the other side of this quick break, we have Pune Jaguars going up against Hyderabad Strikers.
तालियों की गड़गड़ाहट, पंछियों की फड़फड़ाहट, खेल भी एक जंग है, दुनिया जीत के संग है, खेल
चल आजा मैदान में। आजा मैदान में।
One team at number 7 in the scoreboard, one at the bottom, both looking to rise up the leaderboard. Pune Jaguars up against Hyderabad Strikers. It's match number 16, the final one of day 4. Let's quickly head over to the toss.
Last but certainly not the least, today we have match number 4. Home team Pune Jaguars taking on the defending champions Hyderabad Strikers. It's time for the all-important toss.
Thank you. Captains? Sir? Okay, no change to the conditions. Any questions? No? Any questions? Nothing. You'll make the call today? You want to make the call? Okay, that's tails and that's heads. Heads? And heads it is. Service? Thank you. Hyderabad has won the toss and elected to serve.
The Strikers asked to serve. Interesting. The confidence visible, of course, when you have Ellen Perez, Vicky Punacha, Saket Maineni. They love their serves. On the other side, this action coming your way.
आजा मैदान में। चलो आजा मैदान में।
What an eventful day we have had, and it comes down to two teams who are at the bottom of the leaderboard to prove themselves, to show us what they're made of. What Delhi did sometime back, it served as inspiration for both Pune and Hyderabad. Delhi looking in a very difficult spot before they came into their campaign today, showing us some seriously good tennis against the Bengal Wizards, who have to their name the record of a massive 47 points in a single match. Now it's time for the women's singles. Diana Marcinkevic, the 31-year-old from Latvia, who's not had the best of forms, struggled on the ground strokes. Can she give that much-needed win for Pune Jaguars? In fact, every game of the 4 is a virtual do or die for Pune. Setting it up for them will be Diana. Can she get them to that much-needed good start against a very in-form Ellen Perez. Once she gets that slice serve on the ad side, opens up the court, sets up her forehand so well, this left-handed 28-year-old from Australia has been in really good touch. And it's a tough ask for Pune once again, especially in the women's singles. After this, it'll be Lucas Rosol up against Nikki Podacha. The men's singles, but everything really depends on the women's game, in particular for Pune Jaguars, enjoying themselves one and all at the Balewadi Stadium. It's the final match on day 4, a total of 4 matches every day, and each match has 4 games. Each game has 20 points on offer. You fight for 80, the first to 41 points wins the match, and in each game the first to 11 points wins it. We begin this one. It's Ellen with the serve, Diana on the return. The serve continues to work. That's the biggest challenge Diana will face throughout this particular game. The left-handed serve, look at the spin added on it, the curve, making it all the more difficult for Diana. Diana with a good response, Mr. Nandan Bal, the legend himself. As far as coaching India is concerned, he watches closely, he's always on his feet, cheering his team on. So passionate about the sport. Needs his team to do something special tonight. Chants of Pune here in the Balewadi Stadium getting louder. They need every possible support. The Jaguars. The tough one today. Hyderabad not an easy opponent. It hasn't gotten any easier for them over the last few days. That's the serve on the ad side. Has worked throughout the season, continues to for the Australian. Uses it so intelligently. It's percentage tennis. Even if that comes back on court, Ellen has opened up the court in front of her. Wow! That is something from Ellen Perez. The movement, the footwork, the court coverage. Take a look at this. Running backwards. Right here. So difficult. And after that, manages to send that on the other side of the net. Well done, Ellen. Errors continue, the concerns continue. Suresh Krishna, the mentor of the Hyderabad Strikers, is enjoying this start the Australian has given them. Called fault. Ellen is not too happy. She can review it, of course. 2 reviews per match across the 4 games available. He's fine with it, doesn't challenge it. Oh dear, this is what pressure does to you. In a do or die contest, Diana has been sent in for the women's singles for the Jaguars. Never easy. Make that lead a massive 6 points now. Saket Maineni is enjoying this because the strikers are striking once again. They continue the onslaught. It's 8-1, 1 point for change of sides. This can be a whitewash, one-sided traffic at the moment. Ellen Perez is making this look so easy against Diana. Needs to take a deep breath, slow it down a bit, Diana. That changeover can really help her. Not happening today. The nerves getting the better of Diana. Mr. Nandanpal cheering her on. His wisdom, his experience needs to really change the course for Diana as she heads to the other side now. She's really quick. In fact, she's got to the service line even before Ellen Perez. That's her style of play. Really hope she can keep her composure. This could be over really fast. 1 point and the game is done. 2 in fact. So it's 9 game points. 9. I don't think we've seen that this season. 10-1. This game could be over with this point. And closing out a game when you have 9 game points can also not be so easy. We've seen at the biggest of stages, closing out a match can get nerve-wracking as well. She has 8 more on offer. 3 falls consecutively. From Ellen Perez. That 10-2. So 2 quick points, and now she has her own serve, Diana, looking to come back into this. But for the Jaguars, it's not just about winning here or getting a few points, it's about winning by a huge margin. They're at the bottom of the leaderboard. They need wins by big numbers. Where was this Diana at the start? Where was she hiding? She's come back and taken 3 points on the bounce. Suddenly, Diana looks in control. It's still 6 game points. First to 11 wins this game. Ellen is at 10 for a while. Can you believe it? He's managed to save 4 game points. Wow. Jaguars in a do or die. Pune, the home side, have not won this first game for sure, because Ellen Perez now confirms game number 1 is going to the strikers. Hyderabad have a win courtesy that 11th, that 16th point and 11 to their name. The backhand not working for Diana. She had a look here, slices it so well. And the double hander didn't really get that follow through as well as she would like. The energy, the focus, so much on that mission to get to the semi-final. The strikers, they're looking well on course. Final 2 points and this margin could be massive. It could win by a 10-point margin here. The striker setting it up so well for her partner Nikki Punacha. The roar from Ellen Perez,
14-5.
silencing a part of this crowd because they love Pune. They can't see Diana losing. We heard the chants of Diana some time back, but today, not her night, just not working. The sheer dominance continues. Seals it 15-5, makes a strike from the strikers, and they are in some form here. Nikki Punacha will be up next. Mr. Mrunal Jain, Mrs. Jain watching closely. They're enjoying this concerned look. Worry on the faces of the Jaguars, and the worries continue sadly for Pune. A confirmation, 15-5, Hyderabad strike again. The action continues on the other side.
तालियों की गड़गड़ाहट, पंछियों की फड़फड़ाहट, खेल भी एक जंग है।
चल आजा मैदान में। चल आजा मैदान में।
Time for game number 2 after the women's singles. It's time for the men's singles. Nikki Punacha, the performer, the star who took out India's #1 a couple of days ago. Sumit Nagal couldn't get that game going against Nikki's wonderful performance. Can he bring his A game once again to the charcoal grey tennis court? The man on your screen, India's star, 28-year-old. Tall man, has that long reach, the wingspan on the forehand and backhand side, gets those shots out wide, runs so well on the court, on the back court rather. Can he come to the net, challenge the big hitter, Luca? He be able to trouble Mr. Rosol with all the experience that Lucas Rosol brings to the table. Career best rank of 26 in the world. Again, a very tall lad, 193 centimeters. Both slam their serves. Set the tone here. Of course, Nicky has that confidence, knowing that the pressure has been taken off his shoulders, courtesy that big win from Ellen Perez in game number 1. Lucas Rosol is in a do or die here for Pune Jaguars. At the bottom of your screen, on the far court, you can see Nicky Punacha, who'll play with a free mind and a lot of ease, given that his team is in a comfortable position on the leaderboard. It'll be Lucas who have to deal with a lot of nerves and a lot of expectations. Big serve, that's what you want to see. That long reach, the height that he has, he found some serious aces. Generate that power so well. So quick on the second serve as well. Nicky with that unforced error from the forehand side. 7 points the overall score for Pune. They've not even got themselves to double digits so far in this match. It's the second game. Each match has 4 games on offer. Each game gives you 20 points. The first to 11 wins the game. The first to 41 wins the match. Serving looking good from both sides so far. Drawing applause. The strikers striking today. Look on Diana should be a little disappointed for sure, because Pune are at the bottom. Never easy to deal with such a loss. Interesting. Nicky up with a double fault. Would expect him to feel a lot more relaxed. Good. Good. Every point matters. Ritvik Chaudhary Bolipalli on his feet. The chants of Pune continue. He's doing them proud here in the stadium. Can he keep this going? Need a magical performance in all 3 games that remain today. Lucas can really start that magic. Got the lead here.
Correction. It's touching. That one.
Two reviews. Lucas has an eye on that mark that he can see there, so he wants the chair umpire to check the mark. He says it's out. You can challenge, says the chair umpire. Of course, you have 2 reviews. Lucas has the opportunity to take a look, but doesn't want to at the moment. Let's quickly take a look. Did it touch the line? Was it out? Looks out from this angle. Lucas also had a look at the mark, but then he didn't challenge it. have 2 reviews available per match, might as well use it. Another look here. Both slamming some serves down the middle, going after it. In serve, will he go hard at it? He does. Comfortable return. Draws the error. Seen this so often this season. The serves work. It's the shot that follows where the errors bundle up. Somehow after that big serve, we've seen a little lack of focus, maybe concentration lost. Really do most of the work with the serve. Lose it after, but this time much better. You're in a very comfortable position because of that first win, courtesy Ellen Perez. That should really make life easier for Nicky Punacha. He can experiment a bit. He knows he's up against a side that's at the bottom, feeling most pressure given the scenario they're in. Nicky can maybe chip and charge, come into the net, try something new on this surface. Looking to race in, came close to the baseline on that ball toss occasion. And that slices it so well, Nandan Bal. You don't see him sitting too often. So passionate. Have to feel for Pune. You really have to. You can sense may not be able to make it to the semi-finals. Getting tougher for them. These points won't really help because they have to win by a big margin. Come back into this league this season, they need something close to a miracle. And at the moment,
7-6, Pune.
all Hyderabad in the overall scores. 21-12. 1 point separates them in this game though. Looking for that inside out, sends it into the net, and it's become even Stevens, 7 each now. Have to do something special now, Lucas. That'll help, but maybe 7 points that he's given away have pretty much sealed the deal. Not looking good for the Jaguars, but let's take a moment to appreciate what the strikers continue to do here. They strike hard, that serve straight on the Lucas Rosol body. 23-13, 10 points separating the two teams. Nicky Punacha. Beautiful from that inside out forehand. We see the inside in. So wonderfully done. Opened up the court here and then sends that with some venom, some bite. Nicky Punacha, of course, has created the biggest upset this season. He defeated India's #1, Sumit Nagal, a couple of days back. A man in form, looking to trouble Pune, add to their troubles today. Going down to the wire in this game, 9 each, 1 to assure you don't lose it, 2 to win it for both teams. so quick with their serves. Don't like to wait it out. Both Punacha and Rosol earning a game point now, Rosol. The margin, that'll be a concern for the dugout. Even if they win here, the near impossible situation for them to come back into the leaderboard. Because it ends with a tie. What a contest. Just have to feel for Rosol. The concerns, the questions surrounding the Jaguars continue. But let's take a look at these happy faces. They celebrate. The strikers strike again. The singles competitions, both very much in their favor. A tie and a win in the first one. They'll be happy with that as we build up towards the doubles coming up shortly. We'll start with the mixed doubles. Diana and Ritwik pairing against Ellen, who's been in red hot form, alongside Saki Bomb, Saket Maineni on the other side of this quick break.
तालियों की गड़गड़ाहट, पंछियों की फड़फड़ाहट, खेल भी एक जंग है, दुनिया जीत के
चलो आजा मैदान में। चलो आजा मैदान में।
Sitting pretty at the top of the table are Bengaluru and Bengal. The two teams in action now are right at the bottom, looking to jump up. Pune and Hyderabad. Now the mixed doubles. Teams gearing up, warming up on court. It's a do or die. Every game is for Pune Jaguars. For the strikers, it's about adding to those points, making sure they're in the top 4, so they have a confirmed slot in the semi-finals. Everyone here, all age groups, enjoying some high-quality tennis. We've had a wonderful day, beautiful contests. Not the best for India's number 1 and 2 though. The Panthers couldn't get the win they would have liked. Brand ambassador Mr. Arjun Kapoor was in the house. Bollywood star entertained us some time back. Now it's a matter of pride for Pune here in front of their home crowd. Can they
Hyderabad to serve.
show us what Punekars can do? Responsibility on Ritvik and Diana's shoulders. Give
Ready?
all their supporters
Play.
here a big reason to smile.
Fault.
Saket will have other plans with the serve. Costly error at the start. The smile on Ritvik's face. He knows he's escaped an easy one. Virtually given up on that point after this because this had to be dispatched. A gift on point number 1 to Pune Jaguars. Can he capitalize now? Ritvik Chaudhary bowling. Yes, he does with a big
2-0,
serve.
Pune.
Needs a lot more of that. Needs to create that energy for his partner as well, who's having a tough day, Diana Marcinkevicha. Really tough loss against Ellen Perez, but it's the energy from Ritvik that can change the course of this game. Wow! That's what your partner's energy can do. It lifts Diana Marcinkevicha
3-0.
to the
Pune.
next level. We didn't see this in the singles from her, but she slams this forehand fast, furious, flat down the line. Beautiful shot that. No room. Exactly what we saw in the singles contest between the two women. A repeat, a replica. This is the serve that troubled Diana the most, and it continues to in this mixed doubles game as well. The hands at the net. He is a double specialist. Saket Maineni comes in for both the doubles games every time for the strikers. He enjoys it at the net.
Out.
A rule in this format, it hits the net tape, falls in, play continues. There's no lead service. Namita Bal, daughter of legendary coach Mr. Nandan Bal, watching closely. Hopeful that Pune can still find a way here. Unlikely given the score on the leaderboard. They're at the bottom, need a miracle. What a volley. Interception on point. Draws applause from the man himself. Need a lot more of that. Ritvik is on a roll at the moment. He's leading the communications, leading the rallies for his team. Saket with the big one out wide. Called Saki bomb for a reason. explosions from his racket, especially on the serve. 5-3, 2 points separate these teams in this game. Wow!
6-3.
That's the Ritwik we want to see. Been on a roll for a couple of weeks, taking out a number of top players like Mukund Sasi Kumar, Arjun Kade, Nitin Kumar Sinha, and now just somehow got to translate here. The last few days have been very challenging for him though. That is
7-3, Pune.
precise. That shows the promise this 22-year-old has, the potential he brings. Just 22. Such good temperament from Ritwik Chaudhary Bolipally. High hopes from this man as far as Indian tennis is concerned. The near side, have the strikers. On the far side, it's the Jaguars with Ritwik having a look at another serve. On the body after that precise one on the ad court. This one goes straight on the body. No chance for Saket with that backhand because the spin was just making it even more tough. Discussions, which direction does Ellen Perez go with this? Goes down the middle, solves the riddle. They win this point as well. 4 points separating the two teams at this stage.
8-4, Pune.
What a contest. Pune need huge numbers. They want to stay alive in season 5. Not just about winning points for them anymore. It's about winning in some style, but that's not going to help that cause. Because Ellen and Saket want to be party spoilers once again for the Jaguars. Hyderabad looking to enter top 3 in the leaderboard. 30-23 in the overall scores.
And those are just the magic hands of Saket Maineni. We've missed it so far in the TPL.
Out.
But good serving finally from
9-5,
Diana.
Pune.
She's been down in confidence, but this is fantastic from her. Goes to show you what a difference a day can make. Look at the smile on Namita Bal's face as well. Pune Jaguars leading in the mixed doubles. Can they turn the tide? They'll have to in the mixed and the men's doubles. 24-30, that's the important scoreline. And that helps as well. Surely done and dusted.
10-5, Pune.
Excellent work from Diana, and guess what? Pune can't lose the mixed. Mighty impressive. For Hyderabad, they've been the better unit. But for Diana, such an important win this. 5-10, taking down Saket Maineni and Ellen Perez. That is a massive confidence booster for the Jaguars. Good serve from Saket Maineni. He's got the height. Finds the line and just skids off. It's a quick court already, and when it catches the white line, oh, that flew. 4 points, the deficit. But these 4 points, trust me, are vital. See you later. Bang! That is the Saki bomb.
10-7, Pune.
Hyderabad extend the lead. He's not missing those. No one's missing that. Still 10-7. Can Ritvik now respond with a couple of big serves? Let's go. There's one from Ritvik Bolipalli.
11-7, Pune.
And the Jaguars have taken the win in the mixed doubles. It's an important one as well. It's a confidence boosting win heading into the men's doubles. Big second serve needed. 26-32. Oh, how she missed that, Ellen Perez. Just a bit too eager.
12,
Just
7,
a bit too
Pune.
eager. He says, oh, relief, Nandan Bal. Absolute relief. She a really good volley from where he was. Ritvik Bolipalli. That's a 5-point cushion both ways. 5 in favor of Pune here, but 5 in favor of Hyderabad overall. (7-12). Last point of the mixed doubles. That's a good serve. Good second serve from Ellen Perez.
12-8, Pune.
And it's an 8-12 loss. Good win for the Jaguars in front of this crowd in Pune. And for Ritvik Bolipalli and Diana in particular, that is a big boost. Wonderful work overall. And it means we're set up nicely for the men's doubles to come. The mentor saying, one more, Saket, one more. Let's go. So there you have it. After a tie in the men's singles, it's now 12-8 in the mixed, and it's over to the men's doubles on the other side.
तालियों की गड़गड़ाहट, पंछियों की फड़फड़ाहट, खेल भी एक जंग है, दुनिया जीत के संग।
चल आजा मैदान में। चल आ जा मैदान में।
Welcome back. Final game of the night. The men's doubles. And it's Lucas Rosol and Ritwik up against Nikki Punacha and Sakir Mainini. Lucas Rosol, former World Top 30 player. Alongside him, very impressive Indian players as well. On the flip side, Nikki Punacha and Sakit Mainini. Nikki Punacha, remember, pulled off that stellar tie versus Lucas Rosol in the singles. That tells you the caliber of Nikki Punacha. Sakit Mainini needs no introduction when it comes to men's doubles. And for the Jaguars, they need all the support they can get here in Pune. The strikers have support themselves. We saw Rakul Preet, the brand ambassador here,
End of warm-up.
a couple of days ago. But here we go, Lucas Rosol, one final warm-up serve. The serve so critical on this fast court in Pune. Here we go.
Hyderabad to start.
Pune Jaguars on the near court. Strikers on the far side. For the Jaguars, they need a big win. Ritwik Bulipali and Lucas Rosol. Trailing by 6 overall. Good start, Ritwik. What a return that is. 20 points. The format here. First point goes to Pune. Stellar return. Absolutely confident. After that win in the mixed doubles, that's what confidence can do. And look at that overall scoreline. Now the lead down to 5. Dig in, guys. This is going to get good. Oh, Lucas Rosol and Ritwik combining beautifully at the moment. The early lead, a few nerves now in the Hyderabad camp. Firm volley from Lucas. And again, that's serving prolific from these men. Bang! One more big one.
3-0
And it's 3 points on the trot for Pune. Changes it up, goes wide, but the result the same, courtesy Lucas Rosol. He's a big man, so to use the lob up against him, always dicey. Oh, he thought he had it. Rosol thought he had it, but again, a good first serve.
3-1 Pune.
This time coming in from Nikki Punacha. Don't think we've missed a first serve here yet. That's been the caliber of play from the men in this men's doubles. Yet again the big serve. They're trading blows and they're trading big serves. The strikers go back to 5 ahead. Went for it. Come on, he says. Such an important one for the strikers as well. And Rosol now with the first serve. Remember, the strikers sitting second from bottom on the points table.
4-2
Pune at the moment are bottom. And that's why this is so critical. Strikers aren't far from the top 5 though. Currently, the strikers have 154 points. Fifth has 157. So you would expect that they'll go past them. You'd expect that they'll find themselves in the top 4 here.
5,
Unless
Pune.
Lucas Rosol and Ritwik continue this onslaught. And you could see the Delhi team celebrating as well. That's because if Pune get more and more points, it means Hyderabad have less. And by virtue of that, it brings teams like Delhi and the others into the picture again.
6-2, Pune.
Pune, you waited for this, Pune. And Lucas Rosol is delivering. Again, fabulous return. Saket Maineni a little late to respond. 2-6. Yeah, frames it unfortunately.
6.
But look at the deficit now. It's down to just 3. And this helps teams like Punjab Patriots. This helps teams like Delhi. Because now one eye must firmly be on the race to the semi-finals alone. (6-3). You need some big serving again from this man, Ritwik Bulipali. Very impressive young man. He's had a few good weeks in the approach to the TPL. And that is more assurance of that. Ritwik with a big serve. Rosol with a huge smash. And they're back to within 2. On the change of ends, Pune Jaguars with a resounding lead. Look at that serve, the depth on it as well, and wait for it. Boom. See you later, Lucas Rosol, you phenom. What a performance this has been from the Jaguars. Rock bottom on the points table, but fighting till the end. The Strikers still find themselves in 7th, would you believe it? Jaguars on 141, Strikers on 155, but points are running out here. Oh, almost. He had the open court, Ritwik Bulipali, but he couldn't cash in.
7-4, Pune.
Watch this. He saw the early movement from Nicky Punacha. All he needed was to put it over the net. Unfortunate for that man, Nicky Punacha, earlier in the game, but now he's got the opportunity on serve. And he makes use of it. He cashes in. Tricky Nicky is back.
Pune.
And now things get sticky for the Pune Jaguars. Saket loves it. (34-38). Strikers 5-7. Oh, what a shot that is. The angle created by Nicky Punacha, converting defense into offense.
7-6, Pune.
From where he was on the court, how has he gotten away with that? Perfect lob from that man. And Ritwik can't believe it.
Certainly making an entry into the top 4, the Strikers. Possibly the top 3 at the end of this. Well and truly alive in Season 5, Hyderabad. So close. Yes, it's clipped the line. The energy.
7-all.
Palpable here. 40 is what Hyderabad have got themselves to. 7 apiece in this game. 6 points separate the Jaguars and the Strikers. But the biggest question, Pune could well be out tonight itself.
Yeah, the Jaguars, if you look at their record, they lost 38-42 on the opening night to Delhi. They then lost 36-44. That was brutal. to Bengaluru. Yesterday, they lost even worse, 33-47. And that's why you see this spark from Ritwik and Lucas Rosol today versus the strikers. They've struck back, and it's still not good enough.
You just have to feel for the luck they've had also, because going up against the Bengal Wizards, a very tough side yesterday. 47 is what Bengal got themselves. Today, the strikers, again a team that has had some brilliant runs.
Wow! That is the shot of the night. That is a forehand of the tournament possibly from Lucas Rosol.
9-7.
He has pounded it.
Flat as it can get, removes the spin on it, and just scary if you're on the other side.
That is raw pace on it as well. That's just long. The challenge coming. It was called good though.
The ball was called in.
The ball was called in. So you'll need conclusive evidence to overturn it. We don't have the Hawkeye, remember. They are referring it.
Might as well use it. You're in the final game in the last match of day 4. No point saving those referrals. Has this caught the line? No, it hasn't. That is out.
Well, it's a tight one. From that angle, it's very close. And you can hear the players on court saying, that's in. And the on-court call was in, so unless there's conclusive evidence, Sath, I'm with you, it's too tight to call.
Too tough, these scenarios. We've come into these discussions on a number of occasions. It's so difficult to pick a side with this.
Now that frame there sees the ball landing, but it's half a frame in it.
And I think Suhail, with this charcoal grey coat, might as well go there, check the mark, because we do have the marks on display.
The ball called good. Stay with the on-court decision. He'll take it, Ritwik. And Pune will take it. You never know. Tomorrow, if they pull off the biggest win in TPL, they could still be in it. Give them hope. But they've won the men's doubles at least. Especially now.
Confirming that with the 11 points. Winning the game, may not win the match. They can still tie it here at 40 each.
And the problem for them, Sath, is the women's singles. That's where all of their problems lie. Unfortunately, Diana just has no confidence. So for her to come back and win the mixed doubles, fabulous. But she's really struggling with her game, unfortunately.
41. Hyderabad win the final match of this day. The pain grows for Pune. The joy, the celebrations begin in Hyderabad. They are a happy unit. It's showing in their performance.
This next point, to me, is extremely crucial, more for Hyderabad than anyone else, because they're in a fight for the top 4. And that is a big serve. It is called long though. Now Hyderabad are in 5th spot. They are tied on points with Delhi, and that's why 1 point can make a difference. 1 point here takes them into the top 4. That's why this format is so exciting. They don't get it. But still a good win for the strikers. Well done, Pune Jaguars.
Nikki had an eye on that leaderboard. That's why they may have won the game, but he seemed a little disappointed at the end of that particular point. What's that top 4? Because only the best 4 make it to the semi-finals. They're really close. It's neck and neck for number 4 and number 5. But I think now, Suhail, do we count Pune out, or you see a miracle tomorrow?
I mean, they'll need an early Christmas miracle, honestly, and I don't see it happening. They've just got a little too much to do too late.
And you really have to feel for Lucas Rosol. This man has done pretty much everything right. And what do we say about Mr. Nandanwal? So passionate, so involved, and his face tells the story.
Ellen Perez, a superstar. She did her job in the women's singles. Absolutely brushed aside Diana. And now, as a result of that, the strikers tied on points between 4th and 5th. Makes for very interesting reading. But overall, this tie turned when Ellen Perez won it 15-5.
She really set the tone. The first game was where all eyes, all focus should have been on, and it was on, because Ellen Perez sealed the deal right there. 50-5. You've done that against a team that's desperate to win by that scoreline. That's what Pune needed to make sure they enter the top 5, and there was no chance after that.
41-39 in the end. The strikers take the win. What's important is this next graphic. Here we go. Look at 4th and 5th, 160. Look at 2nd and 3rd, 164. 1 point can make a massive difference. 1 plays 4, 2 play 3. So coming into the final day of the league phase, it is everything to play for. Pune just think they have a bit too much to do. But let's take you downstairs courtside for the player of the match presentation.
Well, I have with me Mr. Vijay Shah on stage to present the clear winner of the match, and the clear winner of the match is Ellen. If you can please join us on stage. Congratulations, Ellen. You know, I know you've made your debut, TPL debut with the defending champions. Who do you think was your biggest competition on court today?
Sometimes myself is my biggest competition. Yeah, just keeping a level head and motivated and not losing focus. That's kind of my biggest thing.
Excellent answer. Thank you so much, and go well. Thank you.
Thank you.
So here we go. We turn our attention over to the weekend, and there is a lot to be done. There's a lot to be determined as we search for our semi-finalists, and there is everything to play for. You can understand the words there between Ritvik and Lucas Rosol. The final day of the league phase tomorrow from 4:30 p.m. Hyderabad versus Delhi, Pune versus Punjab, Mumbai take on Bengaluru, and finally Gujarat versus the Bengal Wizards. We'll see you then. From myself, Sohail Chandok and Sarthak Lal, it's good night from all of us here.
तालियों की गड़गड़ाहट, पंछियों की फड़फड़ाहट, खेल भी एक जंग है, दुनिया जीत के संग है। खेल भी एक जंग है, दुनिया जीत के संग है। जोश को तू उड़ान दे, एक नया आसमान दे।
3-0. Mumbai. Gujarat. Out. Out. Ten, 5, Delhi. Foul.